So, das ist heute tatsächlich wahrscheinlich der früheste Stream, den ich in den ganzen Ferien jetzt machen werde und auch starten werde. Aber, ja, der Grund, weshalb es heute so früh ist, ich hatte es gestern schon gesagt. Ich werde, ja, okay, niemand schaut mir zu, aber egal, jetzt zumindest gerade noch nicht, aber, ich habe heute vor, die ganzen Quests zu machen, die Archon Quests. Zumindest die mir noch übrig sind. Irgendwie bin ich schon scheinbar bei Act 5. Und ich habe keinen Plan, was die 4 Acts von davor waren. Aber die werden halt heute gemacht. Dailies und sowas würde ich erst später machen. Umcraften würde ich trotzdem meinen Resen jetzt schon, damit es nicht voll läuft halt. Okay, wir haben jetzt 16:15 Uhr. Und dann würde ich mal schauen, wie lange es dauert. Ja, Dailies und sowas, wie gesagt, mache ich dann erst später. Das Wichtigste wäre dann die Archon Quest. Ich weiß nicht, wie viele es noch gibt, die ich machen muss. Ob das schon die letzte ist oder die vorletzte oder die drittletzte oder was auch immer. Oder wie viele mir noch bleiben. Aber ja. Es gab ja diese Sache jetzt mit diesen Intertwined Fates, die dann kommen sollen für jede Archon Quest, die man erledigt hat, während 3.5 oder bis 3.5. Und weil ich natürlich so viele haben möchte wie möglich, vor allem weil ja demnächst der Ayaka und Shinhir-Banner kommt und ich sowohl Shinhir als auch den Splitter Reforged haben will, muss ich natürlich jetzt versuchen, möglichst viele Wishes ranzubekommen. Aber auch so würde ich es natürlich machen. Ich glaube, es wäre auch erstmal eine bessere Idee, ein anderes Team zusammenzustellen. Und oh, mir fällt jetzt erst auf, diese Candice hier, glaube ich zumindest, meine ich, habe ich gesehen, erst vor kurzem in einem Video, das ich geschnitten hatte, von, naja, vor fast 14 Wochen inzwischen. Nee, genau 14 Wochen. Von einem Video, das ich vor 14 Wochen aufgenommen hatte, hatte ich diese Candice gesehen, genau hier. Das heißt, ich hatte keine Archon Quest mehr gemacht seit über 3,5 Monaten. Let's go. Aber ja, mal schauen dann. Ja, Moment, ich hab das Game zu leise. Scheiße. Egal. Falls jemand mich dann halt fragt, warum ich dann nicht einfach alles durchskippe, wenn ich das relativ langweilig auch teilweise finde, weil ja, ich finde, diese Archon Quests in Sumeru bis jetzt waren größtenteils wirklich so langweilig. Der Grund ist, damit ich halt zumindest die Lore verstehe, weil kein Plan, ich mach's halt immer noch dafür. Und im Normalfall wird's später interessanter. What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me
Welches
that you
Meeting
won't
überhaupt?
commit to anything too reckless.
Bro,
What do you think?
kein Plan, über was wir überhaupt reden. Sure, I'll try not to. Das Lustige ist halt, ich hatte es ja vor... Okay, Act 5. Es hat ja übelst viele Acts. Früher gab es ja... Bei den anderen Chapters gab es ja irgendwie nur... was weiß ich... 3 Acts. Und jetzt gibt es 5 schon. Und das ist immer noch nicht fertig. Soweit ich weiß. Also ja, genau. Ich find's lustig. Ich habe ja schon relativ lange nicht mehr die Archon Quests gespielt. Halt eben seit fast 3,5 Monaten nicht mehr. 14 Wochen halt eben. Genau 14. Also wahrscheinlich mehr. Weil ich kann mich nur erinnern, dass ich die gesehen hatte. Aber ich weiß ja nicht, wie lange diese Archon Quest da schon existiert hat. Die ich noch nicht gespielt habe. Aber ja, ist dann halt also ein bisschen her. Ich habe keinen Plan tatsächlich. Warte, man kann hier was kaufen? Okay, jetzt bin ich interessiert. Einen Moment. Genau, es war schon ein bisschen... Kaufe ich, meins. War schon ein bisschen her, als ich das Ganze hier gemacht habe. Das heißt, ich habe keinen Plan, um was es geht. Ich bin mir tatsächlich nicht sicher. Ist es wirklich das Letzte, was man gemacht hat dann? Bei der Archon Quest? Dass man hier in der Wüste war mit Sino und Alhaitham? Weil ich weiß auf jeden Fall, dass da was war. Aber ich weiß nicht, ob es das letzte war. Wahrscheinlich schon. Und ich konnte mich auch nicht erinnern, dass es schon 4 Acts waren. Ich dachte, es waren nur 2, die ich gespielt hatte, aber scheinbar waren es doch 4. Naja, wie auch immer. Vielleicht halte ich auch einfach mal meine Fresse ein bisschen.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Der neue Standard Banner
Are you ready?
Character. We can start now.
Very well.
Okay.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
Oh, mir fällt
It's
jetzt erst
worth
auf,
a
ich habe gar nicht
try.
meine
The
Stream-Informationen
point of discussion is to
aktualisiert.
arrive at a
Jetzt gerade eben
solution.
erst. Mies.
Let's cut the small talk and move to the next
das hier.
point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Ja, ich habe keinen Plan, um was es geht. Was ist das Ziel nochmal? Hä? Vielleicht hätte ich mir die Beschreibung durchlesen sollen. Warte, warum lädt das so lang?
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Ich muss mal schauen, wie ich mein Mikro platziere, dass man nicht mich atmen die ganze Zeit hört.
Well,
das ist auch so
traveler,
übelst ehrenlos.
Paimon,
Weil wenn ich es
judging
zu
from
weit
your
entfernt mache,
expressions,
dass es nicht
the
genau...
meeting must have been quite productive.
Genau, wenn ich mein Mikrofon nicht genau so machen will, dass es entfernt ist von den Air Currents, wie auch immer, von meiner Nase oder meinem Mund kommt, dann ist es richtig weit entfernt. Und dann muss ich lauter sprechen, aber ich mag es nicht laut zu sprechen. Also muss ich mal schauen. Egal.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And
okay.
based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move on the next... What the... Jnagarba Day. Okay. Oh, sorry, Digga. Was ist das?
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Okay.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
Okay.
Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace. Literally 1:1 das, was mein
You're
Vater
welcome.
immer sagt, so auf
And thank you for taking my
Mami-Basis oder wie.
advice.
Oh,
Good
Mann.
luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Okay, und zu wem betest du? Literally zu wem? Nahida gibt es doch sogar schon, man weiß, dass die... Hä? Ich finde es teilweise auch so, wenn ich nachdenke, bei solchen Sachen, wo Götter tatsächlich existieren, also in Spielen oder in Filmen, Serien, was auch immer, und bei denen sie so physische Form annehmen, frage ich mich so, zu wem betest du dann? Weil literally die Götter können doch
sounds
nichts
good.
beeinflussen in
I'll go
der
make some preparations.
Hinsicht, oder nicht? Zum Beispiel,
Okay.
das ist auch bei Noragami, was ich gerade lese.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Okay.
I hope this is clear to you.
I understand and accept.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
Doch.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Stark.
We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Let's go.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins?
Nein.
It mentioned
Bro.
forbidden knowledge.
Das war vor 4 Monaten fast. 3,5 mindestens. Sorry, I don't remember anymore. Ja, holy, woher soll ich das wissen?
Wait. Seriously? Remember? We went into the desert not long ago to exchange hostages
Naja,
with the
lang genug, als
Eremites.
dass ich keinen
Once
Plan
we
mehr davon
arrived,
hab.
the ground
Das war
collapsed due
schon
to an earthquake and we fell into
2
some ruins.
Klausurenphasen her.
Hm?
Mit
Still
Zeit
nothing?
vergisst man was. Nö.
Come on. It was a remnant of King Deshret's bygone civilization, and we found some messages left by a priest of the king, and learned about the existence of forbidden knowledge.
Ach
Oh,
so.
it's all coming back now.
War das nicht mit...
Thanks for reminding
so.
us.
Ja, ja.
Forbidden
Ja, aber
knowledge
halt
has the
actually-
power to
diesmal
drive people
Paimon actually einen
insane,
gescheiten
but
Job
this fact
übernommen.
has never been shared with the public. Even I,
Vorlands.
who has worked in the academia for some
doch das
time,
mit einer
was
Hida
never
und-
once informed of
also-
this. I think those mad scholars and
Rukadavata
mercenaries we
und
encountered may have all fallen
Dings, das
victim to the
Rukadavata
corrupting
und Nahida die
qualities
gleiche
of
Person
forbidden
sind.
knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Another occurrence of forbidden knowledge pollution. Ja, kein Plan.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots.
Ja, ich hab keinen Plan, um was
The
hier.
cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
We must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible. Ja, kein Plan.
Wait, why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Ermin's soul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadavata.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole
Not gonna lie, aber
the
Archon
world
Quests würde ich
forget
lieber
me
alleine
thing?
machen, ohne im Discord zu sein.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Ah, ich muss irgendwas antworten. Moment, ich schreibe mir noch, suchte gerade Archon Quests. Das ist, was ich gerade mache. Okay, that's right.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Okay. Kannst doch trotzdem in Call, nein. Ich hab, der hat's nicht gecheckt. Moment. Ich höre den Quests actually zu. Das heißt, in einem Call zu sein ist... zu sein wäre... kontraproduktiv. No offense. Ich weiß, es ist, ja. Keine Ahnung. Okay. Tipp denkt sich ja nur so, was laber ich für eine Kacke. Aber ey, muss sein. Weil actually, auch wenn ich das Game nicht ausschließlich für die Lore spiele, finde ich es immer noch nicht schlecht. Ich finde es immer noch cool, also... Ja, also was heißt cool? So bis zu einem gewissen Grad noch interessant. Und dann will man das ja schon noch mitbekommen.
Ah, they're here.
Warte, bin ich vielleicht zu leise? Fällt mir auf.
What are they
Ich bin
doing
wirklich
here?
zu leise. Oh Mist.
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the
Waren das
traveler I
nicht die Typen,
see?
die wir schon flachgelegt haben?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under
Ja doch,
repair.
das war...
Aren't
Jetzt
those
haben wir mich ein
devices for
bisschen.
can knowledge extraction?
Das
What
waren
are
die,
you
die
doing
wir
with
auseinandergenommen
those?
haben. Ja, tatsächlich.
Look here.
Huh?
What's that look on your face? Are you
Ja, das macht die
scared?
Schule sowieso schon zu
I'm a
Genüge.
little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Okay. Und was? Oder, me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do. What I may lack in faith, I will make up with my actions. Nee, yes, I do.
Good.
Sag ich einfach.
Conviction is the most important part of all of this.
Okay,
Now,
cool.
please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Okay.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I am ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure. Okay.
Now, open
Sounds
your
very
eyes.
copium, man.
Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Okay, ich darf also nicht mal sehen, was da drauf steht. Although you don't quite understand the never mind.
It's done.
What a fascinating experience. Ja, Bro, was?
Is your head
Was ist
okay?
überhaupt passiert?
Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
Okay.
What was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Sondern?
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Let's go.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born,
Klingt überhaupt nicht
and
nach
this device has
brainwashing.
always supported you during times of need.
Oder nach,
After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's
Good
why
soldiers
rules
follow
are so
orders.
important.
Good
In
soldiers
addition,
follow orders.
those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
The things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some
Ich weiß
small
nicht, lief das
projects.
doch auch ein
You can
Scroller
head to
gewesen.
Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Ah, okay. Let's go. Soweit ich weiß, ist es bei diesen Archon Quests doch sowieso, dass man einfach nichts macht, außer nur den Leuten zuhören. Kann das sein? Ja, Mann. Was mache ich hier jetzt auf einmal?
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Hatham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Ach so, und was war jetzt der Plan?
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
Oh, warte, mir fällt auf, ich könnte
That
heute
also sounds like something Al-Hatham told you. Am I right?
Fällt mir jetzt erst auf. Man
Doesn't
kriegt ja davon
Al-Hatham
Adventure
know how
XP.
dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help, I know what I'm doing. Nee, kein Plan. There's no other way.
I knew you would say that.
Was?
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Rahman and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon
Was macht eigentlich mit
and
seinen
those
Schultern?
of King Deshret.
Fällt mir jetzt erst auf. Was
Everyone's
ist das?
life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Swollen fury. Quit
Aber warte,
following
ich hätte
me.
hier auch einfach hochrennen können.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Ist ja nicht nur ein ehemaliger Marshal.
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ein el-Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ein al-Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
You look so commanding when you're working. Was?
Because this is work.
Okay. You're so much more friendly to us. Okay.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
Ja, macht Sinn.
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the
Warte, wir
General
wollten einen
Mahamatra,
kreieren.
it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted
Das
attention.
hab ich vergessen tatsächlich.
No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a
Der
different
Traveler
angle.
ist doch nicht
Why do you think the
Teil
Akasha will predict your
von
actions?
Urban Soul oder
Because
nicht?
my personal data has been
Das ist
entered into the
welche People?
Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model.
Ach so, und ja,
However, at the risk of
Und dann
sounding
den
like an
Charakter
advocate for
kommt
fallacies,
ja von
can everyone
einer anderen
truly be
Welt,
considered
theoretisch.
logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
Ach
But
so, ja,
now,
dann never
you've
mind.
joined a team. and I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions,
das heißt,
and
sie
it's
sagen einfach
impossible
durch
for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Sachen predicted, jetzt geht's nicht mehr.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Quests mal, oder die restlichen, die mir noch übrig
Is
bleiben.
that
Ich
so?
weiß nicht, wie viel mehr fehlt.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
So früh am Spielen, ja.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Aber true, vielleicht sollte ich auch irgendwann mal anfangen, Ferien zu lernen. Ich habe noch Hausaufgaben. Egal. I'm confident that we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Okay. Wachsam bleiben.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Man hört dich halt gar nicht, weil die Charakter zu laut sind. Ja, ich bin aber auch relativ leise, glaube ich, an sich. Ich könnte auch so machen. Dann könnte ich lauter reden, wenn ich es genau vor meinem Mund habe, aber dann hört man mich atmen, weil wenn ich jetzt das Mikro so lasse.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great
Dann hört man
honor
sowas.
to
Also ich
meet
glaube,
you.
das hört man.
Your
Deshalb
golden
hab ich mein
hair is as
Mikrofon
bright
auch ein
as the
bisschen
sun.
entfernt.
And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Nice to meet you too. Was? Warte. Der dachte, Paimon ist ein Produkt von der Academia. Let's go.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will
Understood.
Ah, kagge. Ich hab was geskippt.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Oh, Moment. Ich muss grad gehen, ich bin... keine Ahnung. Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power.
The Empire Strikes Back.
We will move out in 2 days.
Ich bin jetzt nicht im Call, weil ich passe ja auch actually auf, also... Natürlich, Jonathan hat gerade angerufen auf Discord. Ich gehe jetzt in keinen Discord-Call rein noch. Weil, ja, während den Quests würde ich eigentlich schon gern zuhören. Es wäre kontraproduktiv, wenn ich in einem Call bin mit anderen Leuten, weil dann wird es schwer, mehreren Sachen zuzuhören und aufzupassen. Dementsprechend habe ich beschlossen, halt bei den Archon Quests zumindest, vielleicht auch bei den Story Quests später, aber die spiele ich sowieso kaum, nicht in einem Discord zu bleiben. Aber nicht in einem Discord-Call zu sein. Okay, also irgendwas jetzt. Let's go.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Okay.
Too slow.
Oh, hier gibt's actually ein paar Crystal Flies, die nehme ich mit. Ich habe lange keine mehr gesammelt, wirklich. Was meinst du? Vielleicht soll ich doch meine Mikrosensitivity ein bisschen höher machen. Wobei, nee, dann sollte ich es lieber hier hinlegen, mein Mikrofon. Das ist halt so ein... keine Ahnung. Aber was meinst du mit Nichts. Ah, okay. Okay.
Look, over there! Our helpers have arrived already!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
Okay.
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Ja, Bro, und warum bist du da nicht
It's
hingelaufen?
General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case.
Alive heißt, man
If
kann
they
auch
die,
Körperteile abschneiden.
we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Ich habe alles durchgeskippt, weil mich nichts
Everyone,
wirklich
the
interessiert.
Eremites are approaching from the
Weil es
west.
mich nicht wirklich interessiert.
Make
Naja.
preparations
Ich
and be
poste
ready
bei
for
Archon
combat.
Quest immer auf. Zumindest das erste Mal. Wenn ich keine Zeit habe, dann lese ich es zumindest durch. Aber...
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those
Tag,
shiny
Einprofienter,
weapons
was
in
geht?
your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Ja, hier auch wieder, wie man sehen kann.
Rama.
Ich spiele gerade die
The
Archon Quests
Academia has
zum
caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
Ich bin mental am
I'm not
Ende.
here to
Oh no,
talk.
was passiert?
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Okay. Das ist eigentlich schon mal ein Kampf. Warte, kann man auch einfach warten und schauen. Wie lange dauert das? Ja, Bro, diese Lebensanzeigen sind so useless, weil die literally gar nichts machen. Und deren Schaden ist auch ein bisschen traurig, wo man sieht, dass der am meisten Schaden macht von allen. Ja, guck mal, diese Allies können nicht mal sterben. Das ist doch so ein Scam an und für sich. Oh Mann. Schule. Ah ja, Schule ist...
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Großes Problem finde ich, dass in den meisten Main Quests so viele NPCs eine hohe Rolle spielen. Ja, keine Ahnung. Tatsächlich vergesse ich auch teilweise, was eigentlich in den ganzen Quests passiert. Oder was du damit genau meinst, also kein Plan. Hier mache ich weniger Schaden als erwartet. Ja, warte, dieser Bass hat wirklich abgeschossen? Okay, das geht. Oh, warte, das sind 3.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay.
Get them!
Let's light it up. Behold.
Moment. Ah ne, ich hab schon Boss. Nevermind. Na, dann passt.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
Dendro Archon dogs.
I'm afraid
okay.
you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Okay.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need
Barbo,
further
was ist das
assistance,
für ein Name,
please
hä?
come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Okay.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Okay.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ram on there sure looked convincing enough.
Ja, das
Once
hat
we're
mich schon
done here,
ausgenockt.
I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you.
Oh no.
Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tighnari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that too, okay.
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Eremitisnik. Was? Warte, was war das für ein Achievement?
Let's light it up! Yeah.
The wind rises.
Okay, go to the caravan cave. Let's go, Deya. Schreibt man nicht... Warte, wie schreibt man Deya? Schreibt man sie D-Hyia? Ich dachte, das war D-I-H. Ja, ich hab keinen Plan.
Dia, we're here!
Oh, actually.
It's about time.
Oh,
didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Ach so, okay.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Tsurumi Island ist so ein Dreck. Okay. Ich war noch nie auf Tsurumi Island, bis auf einmal, als ich einen Koop, einen Boss besiegt habe. Sorry, this situation is a bit tricky, okay.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
Nennt mal einzigen Insel, die nicht 100 Grad ist. Ja, Tsurumi Island. Ich habe nichts auf 100 auf diesem Account. Also okay. Deya wird OP. Pull auf sie. Ich habe keinen Plan. Ich habe gehört, sie ist scheiße. Und selbst wenn sie es nicht ist. Erstens, ich warte schon. Ich brauche meine ganzen Pulls für Mistsplitter Reforge und für, wie heißt das nochmal? Für Shinhur. Also nein, ich werde nicht alle meine Pulls schon verballern, bevor ich das bekomme, was ich dann später bekommen will. Außerdem kommt Deya auf den Dings-Banner, Standard-Banner, also nein, ich werde nicht auf den Standard-Banner-Charakter pullen. Genauso wenig wie ich auf Tighnari bekommen habe. Am Ende gewinnst du so, ich meine, verlierst du sowieso 50-50 und bekommst sie noch irgendwann mal. Da würde ich lieber einfach sie irgendwann durch ein verlorenes 50-50 bekommen, als auf sie zu pullen spezifisch. Ja, sie ist Dogshit. Ja, ich bin ganz verwirrt. Stimmt es jetzt wirklich, dass sie Shit ist oder nicht? Egal.
The sages have placed spies everywhere
ich
on the
auf
other
exakt
side
das
of the
gleiche,
wall.
ja dann.
I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Stimmt, ja. Du hast ja auch Ayaka. Aber, nee, du hast Ayaka auch mit Shinhur? Nee, ich meine, du sparst noch auf Shinhur wahrscheinlich, aber was ist mit Mistsplit? Hast du nicht schon Mistsplit? Ich hab keinen Plan, ich bin verwirrt. Ah, nee, das war jemand anderes. I didn't expect you to become a bodyguard. My bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services
ich brauche
to
beides
just
noch.
anyone
Ja, okay,
you
dann,
know.
let's go.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a
Na, was
smile?
ist denn nun
What do you
jetzt so
say?
egal? Man kann C6 Day ja mit Hooters C0 vergleichen. Da wäre sie ja auf C6 immer noch stark, aber halt C6. Also wenn das wirklich ein guter Vergleich ist, dann, oh, da wird es sich ja überhaupt nicht lohnen, sich für DPS ranzuholen. C0 Day ist schlechter wie eine Jinyan. Das klingt sehr schlecht.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Was ist das? Okay, thank you, Deya.
Looking good. I hope this pretty
Okay.
smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
C1 bis C6 verdreifacht den Schaden. Okay.
Let's go. It's time to pay a
Weiß
visit
man
to
das
Party's
wirklich schon?
DI.
Oder ist es durch Leaks? Ich glaube, das ist eher durch Leaks, oder nicht? Eigentlich sollte man ja bei solchen Streams nicht irgendwie Leaks besprechen, aber okay. Sie fragt halt einfach während dem Burst. Das weiß man schon wirklich? Okay. Interessant. Habe ich halt noch nichts davon mitbekommen, aber okay.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
Achso, tatsächlich. Ach, jetzt ist auf einmal wieder ein helllichter Tag geworden. But how?
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Stenari, we want to ask you about something. Okay.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Dieser Blick.
All right, then follow me.
Was war das gerade für ein Blick so? Huh, was wollt ihr von mir? Das war so dieser Blick gerade von jemand
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
Mir fällt jetzt das warum sind seine
What
Augen
is
so
this
weit geöffnet?
important thing you want to ask me?
Sieht so aus, als wenn er die ganze Zeit so Paranoia hätte. Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is. Klingt überhaupt nicht
The
sass.
doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him.
Er hatte doch diese komische
Actually,
Kuhmaske in dem
he left
Manga.
Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left
Du wirst es
already?
nicht glauben können, aber ich habe die Quest noch nicht gespielt.
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Welche denn?
Can I ask what it
Die
was
Archon
about?
Quest?
Sorry to ask you like this
Ich
after
auch,
having just
offensichtlich
met.
auch nicht. Wie man sehen
But
kann.
your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't
Dafür
have
habe
to
ich
tell me
Wüste
everything that's
100%.
happened.
Okay.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious
Ach
type.
so, okay.
Between you,
Kann man
the
einfach
Traveler,
spüren
and
so
Sino,
durch die Macht, ne?
none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Ey, Digga, was ist das?
Asia?
Ich habe einen Discord-Server mal gemacht. Also, nicht wirklich. Ich habe einfach nur Lich-Schienen erstellt und hatte die Default-Einstellung drauf. Und jetzt benutzen diese Leute hier die ganze Zeit, um dort drauf irgendwas zu machen. Was ist das? Egal. What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Okay.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Ich habe in den letzten Tagen 100 plus Achievements.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Okay.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Okay. Ist cool, wie es immer noch so eine halbe Sekunde dauert, bis die ganzen Grafiken geladen sind. Immer diese Szenenwechsel hat.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Mann, skip die Scheiße doch, das ist so langweilig. Nee. Ich höre dem actually zu. Immer. Zumindest bei den Archon Quests einmal. I can't believe he's actually leaving Smurf.
I can barely believe it myself.
Zu Folklore,
if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
Das müssten wir
I don't think I missed any
War
details.
das nicht ein neuer Charakter? Ich hab keinen
Frankly
Plan.
speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky.
Gar keinen Plan, was
Now
das
that
ist.
you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tainari. Okay.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay.
Spoiler lieber nicht.
I have an obligation to do so.
Dann nicht.
To be perfectly honest,
Okay, dann
all of this may have
ist
started
Folklore
because of me.
wahrscheinlich ein Part von dieser Story Quest. Ich mein Archon Quest. Achso, stimmt, Dings muss ja auch noch irgendwann mal
Recently,
vorkommen.
my
Oh,
master
shit.
wrote several
Lass sie
letters
noch
to
mal.
me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Halt diese Nemo
Yes,
Character da.
but There's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Mit Fossilor. Ach so.
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Okay.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Okay, überhaupt
I
nicht
think this may be
Klischee, dieser Satz
something he
oder
needs
so.
to hear right now.
Also, okay.
Okay, we'll find a chance
Was hat
to tell
eigentlich Tighnari auf seinem
Thanks.
Rücken? Ich frag mich das
Right.
immer noch.
Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Also was ist das? Sieht aus wie so ein Instrument,
Gotcha.
wie so eine Gitarre
Thanks so
oder so.
much.
Nee, ist nicht.
We'll be on our
ich
way.
hab keinen Plan oder so. Ey, ich bin so verwirrt. See you later. Ich sehe, dass du die ganze Zeit irgendwas reinschreibst, aber ich werde das jetzt ganz bestimmt nicht auslesen, noch extra. So mich selbst brillen, was ist so. Nee, egal, komm.
According to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did
Frech.
he mean by that?
Nee.
We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But
Kommt
we
davon,
have no
ob
idea where
das
he went.
wissen
How
wollte,
can we start
was wir
chasing
tun.
him?
Ja.
We'll
Ich
do
wollt's
it the
nicht unbedingt
mercenary
wissen, also.
way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Deshalb habe ich es jetzt auch nicht gelesen. Also ich
That
sehe das
Harbinger
erste Wort,
may have tried to
sobald ich
cover
sehe,
his
dass
trail, but he
irgendwas,
still left some
dass
traces.
irgendwas spoilermäßig ist, dann lese
Or
ich halt nicht weiter.
perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Krasses. Naja. I mean, I don't know. Wenn ich höre, es ist Spoiler, dann... Kein Plan.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Too slow.
Okay. Das ist ein langer Weg rein theoretisch. Und hier unten.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
Was ist das?
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now...
Ah! Ich bin auch dumm. Ich bin aber auch dumm. Ich hasse es.
The port is crawling with...
Let's keep going and...
Deshalb hasse ich diese Mission jetzt
Now
ganz ehrlich.
this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Bro, but how? Ich hasse, Alter, das ist so eine
Don't, the port is crawling.
Let's keep going and...
Aber jetzt mal so an sich.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony.
Okay. Ja, Bro, ich denke gerade darüber nach. Ich dachte gerade so, ist nicht generell so, dass in allen Fantasy-Welten... Ist nicht so, dass in allen Fantasy-Welten, dass die ganze Map eine Insel ist oder ein einziges Kontinent, was als eine Insel fungiert. Weil ich meine halt, wie willst du es sonst anders darstellen, wenn du nicht willst, dass eine Welt eine Kugel ist wie die Erde. Weil dann musst du doch irgendwo eine Abgrenzung haben. Diese Abgrenzung ist halt eben sinnvollerweise immer ein Meer.
That can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different.
Und selbst zum Beispiel The Beginning of the
Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
Oh Gott, wie in Fortnite.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Okay, jetzt mach ich mal richtig. Jetzt vielleicht soll ich mal besser aufpassen jetzt. Ich hab keinen Plan. Ich hab keinen Bock mehr. But how? Wie sieht der Typ mich? Nein, du siehst mich nicht. Ich bin hier nicht. Ich bin ganz normaler, sneakender Typ, der einfach nur hier absolut nicht
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Bro, ich war gerade noch näher. Jetzt bin ich wieder bei. Okay. Der ist in der Wüste, 200 Meter unter dem Boden, immer chillig. Let's go. Deshalb Dailies derzeitig alle in Liyue. Are you sure we're not planning? He's not planning something.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Was?
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Ooh, oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just remembered, Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Ja, einfach killen.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Ich, der zufälligerweise mit One... Ja, jetzt sind die Leute erstmal wieder da. Und zwar jetzt ich, der rein zufälligerweise hier mit One-Run chillen. Das Moment mal. Ey, nee, diese Möglichkeit kann ich mir nicht ausschlagen. Warum steht die einfach mitten in der Straße? Und warum ist die so leer? Egal, diese Chance kann ich nicht ausschlagen. Friendship Team, let's go. Ich brauche diese Friendship XP. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ich habe keinen Plan, um was es bei dieser Quest geht, aber selbst während einer Archon Quest kann ich nicht. Irgendwas. Warte. Kann ich nicht ausschlagen. Ich brauche diese Friendship XP. Wahrscheinlich save ich das. Wer bin ich? Willst du wissen, wie ich meinen Wanderer genannt habe? Kein Plan. Ah, true, ich muss dann meinen Wanderer benennen. Wie soll ich den benennen? Nein. Kein Plan. Ich habe mir darüber nie Gedanken gemacht, wie ich meinen Wanderer nennen will dann. Naja. Muss ich jetzt wohl ein bisschen darüber nachdenken. Wie soll ich meinen Wanderer nennen? Das wird jetzt interessant. Warte, was steht hier? As by God's side. Okay. Return to the Pardes Dea as quickly as possible. Ja, meine ich. Dea, hatte ich gerade noch mal stark. Finanzwesen. Er heißt Finanzwesen. Okay, das ist interessant.
Pardes Dei is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Oh ja,
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardes Dei for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardes Dei now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your harbinger to blame. You know, I may be staying at Pardes Dei as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
Ja, da hätte ich lieber eine
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Oh Mann.
Tainari, are you
Oh
alright?
nee.
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Oh, ich hab ja nicht mal... Warte, das war's, ne? Mehr gibt's nicht. Ja, dann sag ich mal...
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
Ah ne, actually, es gibt doch noch ein paar mehr. Ja, in dem Fall.
Squall and Fury!
Alter, ich hasse es. Das hasse ich irgendwie. Okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah?
es gibt doch mehr
You've been
Gegner.
someone's lapdog
nee,
for
dann-
so long that you don't know
dann never mind.
anything else now.
Okay, ne, Moment, das waren die letzten.
We're
Hier
not getting
fetzen bald
anywhere.
die Fliegen.
Traveler, Paimon,
Okay.
please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Niemals.
Got it.
Hey, ich bin jetzt Akt 3. Nice.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Phew, she's just sleeping. Oh wow, das hätte ich jetzt überhaupt nicht gedacht.
How is she?
Everything's fine, she's sound asleep. Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. Oh no.
So, you think this is over?
Oh. Ein Wanderer. That voice. The Balladeer.
What? The Balladeer is here?
Warum ist alles dunkel dann aber?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him, so is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait, is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Okay.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Parties DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is
Okay.
her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Okay.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey,
Okay.
Traveler!
Paimon, please
What
stay
are you
quiet
doing?
for now. Oder man macht's einfach wie Tighnari. Gibt's nicht irgendwie so ein Zitat von Tighnari's Voice Actor, wo er selbst sagt, Shut the fuck up, Paimon!
My deification is nearly
Ich
complete.
glaub schon.
All that's
Ich
left
bin mir
now
sicher.
are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Was heißt
Is it
bona
wise
fide
to
God?
force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Tighnari Voice Actor cancelled.
Scholars
exposed.
consider the god of wisdom to be the sum
Hab ich auch
total
mal
of their
was gehört
faith.
von.
It's how they can justify reverence
Ja, ich
for a
weiß nicht, was
god
er
as
genau
they
gemacht hat.
construct it.
Wenn
But
ich
this
die
also shows that
Filme dabei.
humanity's
Alles klar,
worship
aber gut,
of
dass du da
gods
warst. Dann
is
viel
a
Spaß noch mit
combination
deinen
of
Quests. Ciao, ciao.
blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
Warum wollte er das beantworten? You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Okay. But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is... Ach, Digga, komm. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new greater Lord Rukadavata for the Academia. Okay. Achso, man hört mich nicht? Bin ich zu leise? Oh, Mann, Mist. Okay. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Guy.
I was born to become a god.
Jedes Mal in
My
Animes.
entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Hey, das sieht cool aus, auf Luft zu laufen.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Dass mir das Game das vorschreibt, würde ich sagen. Ich glaube, das ist der Grund. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, literally. You wouldn't understand. The game prescribed me to do so, so I have no idea why. But I am forced to do so. But you wouldn't understand. Es ist halt irgendwie voll dumm, aber never mind.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
Okay.
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex.
Guardian complex?
You know
Was?
nothing about the truth.
Okay.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Okay, cool. If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connections with Peja? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All
Okay.
gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen.
Noragami?
Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Okay. Die ich in einem Bossfight besiege vielleicht? Mit meiner Ayaka? If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Wenn die Fatui halt, lol. Seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeria and continues receiving treatment. And continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious? Sus?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god.
Warte, war es nicht so, dass der Wanderer selbst eine geringere Position bei den Fatui eingenommen hat als der Doktor? Ich bin mir nicht sicher, aber ich glaube schon.
You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Mit was? That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Everything a god does is right by default. Auch mehr oder weniger abgeändertes Zitat aus Noragami. Ich lese halt gerade Noragami deshalb. Und das passt halt irgendwie voll gut dazu. Thunder? Could it be the Balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
I didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. Ich habe keinen Plan, was deranged heißt. Ich glaube, irgendwie so abgespaced, so komisch. Weirder.
Where is the storm headed?
Can't be. Is the Balladeer using the gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Also es kann also jeder, der einfach die Gnosis bekommt, einfach auch wirklich das Element nach seinem eigenen Willen beherrschen. Wobei ja, nee, es macht schon irgendwo auch Sinn, aber irgendwie auch. I don't know.
Adventure time.
Bro, das heißt, man ist literally der Gott automatisch nur, wenn man dieses eine materielle Zeug in der Hand hält. Das ist ein bisschen fragwürdig. Aber ist natürlich interessant. Das ist okay. Check on Tainari and Dea.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Oh, warum ist der Electrocharge? Ist ein Blitz auf ihn eingeschlagen? Tainari and Dea are over there.
Hey, what happened to
Ah nee, das war dann, das ist doch schon
hurt.
gewollt.
I'm fine.
Ich dachte, das war nur aus Versehen vom Game. Ah nee,
Don't
stimmt,
move.
wenn ein Charakter
I've
getroffen
seen
wird.
eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Der Hunter x Hunter Rewatch ist real. Ey, Hunter x Hunter musste ich auch noch rewatchen, das ist so nice gewesen. I might have triggered the thunder and lightning. Ah nee, jetzt Hunter x Hunter. Ich glaube, ich hatte sogar angefangen, die ersten paar Folgen, aber dann hatte ich keine Zeit dazu. Und dann war ich bei Folge 2 oder sowas wieder stuck und hat nicht weitergeschaut. Oder 3? Ich weiß nicht. Ich wollte auch einen Manga lesen, aber das hat nicht funktioniert. Und es gibt zu viele Sachen, die ich machen will. Selbst, also eine Woche Ferien reichen dann niemals aus für alles. Egal.
It's all right.
Nach
I'm
5
sure
Tagen
you
wieder
also
Folge
never expected
78.
this to happen.
Let's go.
Don't blame yourself. My wound
Fast 17
aside,
Folgen innerhalb von einem Tag.
you look
Jeweils.
like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something. Nee, warte, das sind 15
Hey,
Folgen pro
didn't I
Tag.
tell you
16.
not to move?
Nee, 15. Bisschen mehr.
Just
15.
in case.
Bis 16.
Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Adventure time.
Okay, go to where her page is. Also jetzt wieder hochrennen. Okay, let's go. Auf Provokation benutze ich jetzt wieder Balladeer. Wobei, wen will ich damit provozieren? Keine Ahnung. Einfach nur so.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh.
You know, es
The
gibt
more
auch
you
einen Bennett
understand
und sowas.
medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Let's go.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Jetzt sitzt er auf einmal.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Okay, you recount everything from meeting the doctor at a ja, egal. Ich hab keinen Bock, das vorzulesen.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
Let's go.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. Ja, okay, und von wo sollte ich auf einmal eine Theorie haben? I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to
Ich
show
frag
up
Carmen
again,
out of nowhere.
would the balladeer zap him with
Ist halt
lightning?
Schule. Immer noch
Based on
normal,
what the
aber halt
traveler
mehr.
said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other
Also,
words,
Abitur ist ja nur
we've
die Prüfung
successfully
selbst.
completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Okay. Dann wait until the agreed time. Warte, ich will mal schauen, was passiert, wenn ich... Okay, hier kann man gar nichts machen. Man kann aber auf ihr rumspringen. Let's go.
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish.
Und Henari.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get
Sass.
in the way.
Warte, was?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, dann 19 bis... Ja, halt einfach 19. Wie viel haben wir jetzt im Game? Okay. So. Ah, hier sieht man auch diesen Riesen. Hier ist nochmal Field. Tiller. Kein Plan, wie es hieß. Ja, halt eben dieser riesen Ruin Guard da. Wie komme ich jetzt hierher? Warte, wo soll ich hier unten oder ist es weiter unten? Ich glaube, ich muss hier durchgehen. Bist gerade auf Hypatia umgesprungen. Ja.
Too slow.
Okay. Sass, ich weiß nicht, wovon du sprichst. Ich trete halt. Ich meine so, wer liegt, der kriegt. You know? Ich habe mal gehört, dass scheinbar einmal bei einer Klasse irgendwo von meinem Kumpel, also ein Kumpel hat mir mal erzählt, dass bei ihm mal in der Klasse so war, dass dieses wer liegt, der kriegt so weit gebracht wurde, dass die ganze Klasse davon bestraft werden musste.
Alright, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
Außerdem, man weiß doch,
We've made the
Wanderer tritt
necessary
gerne auf seine
modifications to
Gegner.
the Akasha terminal.
Weil, warte, nee,
In
das war
addition, the
Wanderers
props required are
verloren.
also
Egal,
ready.
passt schon.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I
Vertrau mir.
went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well,
Klingt so ein bisschen
is
nach
that everything?
Trojaner-Strategie, nicht?
Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh?
Das Ganze
Wait,
an sich.
you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Warte, was hat sie eigentlich
and
an?
if you wanted
Was
someone
ist
to
das für
say
eine
something
Hand?
to that effect,
Für so
then I
einen
must
Handstuhl von
reiterate
der.
that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Oh, habe ich das? Habe ich vergessen. She asked me for smile as her payment. Ach so.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Warte, das ist ihre Stimme. Ich
Not
hab
at all.
komplett vergessen, wie
I was
Nilo
actually
klingt.
just about to go find you.
Das ist interessant.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Warum verschränkt jeder seine Arme? Selbst Paimon, was ist das?
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Einfach so. Willst du uns beitreten?
Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Oh Gott.
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Haytham tells Nilo of the plan on Generic Bar. Bro, ich verstehe mal nicht, was das für ein Name ist. Generic Bar. Oder was auch immer.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Okay, cool.
That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we are going to save a god.
So, have
Okay.
you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything now has happened. It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now. Their actions will bring change to many things tomorrow. Ich verstehe nicht, warum sie... Das ist doch literally... Warum? Warum? Das ist... Hä? Das ist halt einfach nur... Sie haben es in zwei, in Anführungszeichen, möglichen eingeteilt, aber sie gehören beide zum gleichen. Es ist sogar eine Rede. Es ist eine Rede. Das ist der gleiche Satz auch noch. Aber sie haben es einfach nur in zwei... warum? Ich verstehe das nicht. Und das ist ja nicht das erste Mal, dass sie das machen. Das machen sie jedes Mal. Was soll das?
Yep, yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right, so... Just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Das ist doch genau das gleiche, wie man einfach nur eine Möglichkeit hat, so wie hier. Und diese eine Möglichkeit ist natürlich auch nur so dazu, dass auf Kopium wie während einer GFS. Ja, weiß jemand, was das bedeutet. Damit man die Quote erreicht hat.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
So, ja, wir haben den Spieler mit einbezogen. Let's go.
And quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Warum wiederholst du einfach literally das Gleiche?
So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Ja, Bro, es reicht. Bro, warum muss das Gleiche dreimal wiederholt werden? Victory Road. Okay. Cool. Wait till... next day, okay. Moment. Okay, warte. Ja, mir fehlt actually nicht mehr viel... Ja, ich werde dann heute wahrscheinlich Adventure Rank 58 sein auch. Let's go.
Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Yes. Warum öffnen sich die Tore in die Richtung, wenn ich von... Okay. Also können sie sich nicht in die andere Richtung öffnen. Ja, scheint so.
Too slow.
Warte, nee, da benutze ich lieber den TP-Point.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Ja?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about
Jetzt
you all,
kriegt gerade die
Haytham?
Sonne unter, beziehungsweise man sieht sowieso keine Sonne draußen, weil es verdammt
Naturally,
nochmal
I slept
mies
just fine.
bewölkt ist. Was ist das?
After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan,
Heute
since
Morgen war's
energy is an
deutlich
important
heller.
resource.
Hey.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
Was?
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Ja, sagst grad du, Paimon.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, just in case. I want to confirm everything again. Okay.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ach stimmt, sie ist ja gefangen. Das habe ich vergessen, dass sie jetzt noch gefangen ist. Das war das, was in der letzten Archon Quest passiert ist, die ich vor 4 Monaten oder so gespielt hatte.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Let's go.
So,
Absolut
how are we
keine
gonna get to the
Blasphemie.
Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Danger Archon.
When you put things that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes.
Was?
Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
I mean, ja?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Wobei ich stehe natürlich, in Genshin Impact gehst du sowieso immer durch die Vordertür, also weiß ich ja nicht, ob ich doch etwas anderes hätte. Wäre es lustig, wenn ich mit Wanderer besiege? Ich weiß nicht. Ich glaube, ich mach... Macht's aber für mich jetzt Sinn, die Archon Quest mit Wanderer zu spielen oder lieber mit Ayaka, weil Ayaka halt das bessere Team ist. Wobei ich weiß es gar nicht. Ne, ich habe keinen Plan, welches überhaupt das bessere Team an sich ist.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
This isn't looking good. We were noticed.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Was ist das denn jetzt?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Ach so,
Look,
okay, wieder
based on what you
komisches
already
Gerede,
know,
was die
the
Leute
purpose of my
beeinflusst.
return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
Back on track.
It's nothing.
Geometry
We'll
Dash,
be on our way then.
zweites Level, das schwerste Level
Alright.
im Game.
Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
Naja.
guessing now. What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Let's go.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own
Special
excuses.
ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Okay.
It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Okay. Enter the house of Diana. Oh. Ich habe ja eigentlich die Library sogar schon mal ausgeraubt und denen irgendwie 195 Kamera oder so geklaut. Just by the way. Das war auch cool.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tevat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Act natural, wenn das gesagt wird. Oh no.
Scatter!
Oh, macht ein Traveler gerade. Hide for, now wait for, was?
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Das heißt, wir warten literally einfach
You
nur.
think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted. Okay.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Was ist das für ein Blick?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Paimon. Was ist Paimon?
It's a pity that only
Eigentlich für
now
Namen,
have
das
I
ist
been
ganz ehrlich.
afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk. It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Bitte was?
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Ach so, einfach so? Okay. Lange Loading Scene.
This place is crawling with guards.
Oh,
There's no way out for us.
das sieht cool aus.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
Matthias hat mir
Today
gesagt, dass
is
scheinbar dort drin
Niagarbaha Day,
Nahida
so I still
gefangen
have
ist, aber
many
scheinbar auch nicht.
responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui are not to be trusted. The Fatui have ulterior motives. Also, wenn das nicht obvious ist, doch zu ihm.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Maybe benefits of some kind? A gnosis?
Worthless. Those are all
Useless.
completely
Worthless.
Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain
eyes of a
omniscience and
madman.
omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Okay. It's cool.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end you're still relying on a god. Let's go.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your
Ja,
degree of
macht Sinn,
knowledge,
glaub
you
ich.
cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
So out of context klingt das aber auch sehr weird. What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god on its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
Ein starker Support sein in deinem
Care for the
Dendro-Team.
people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
I don't know.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
Wie soll Wissen nach
With
etwas
that in
aussehen?
mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do with the arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Ja, jetzt tut so, wie wenn ein Traitor wäre und was auch immer.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Hatham? So you're still on the academia side!
Oh mein Gott, wie kann man so dumm
We
sein?
finally started to trust you!
We've been set up. I'll hate them, you. Digga, komm. Okay.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarba day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
Niagarba.
Surely
Wie
you
ist das
know what that
Niagarba?
means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Dishonest persons. Sagt man nicht people? Oh, okay. When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your general Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Paimon?
Lord
Oder
Azar,
was?
I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no?
Yeah?
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Ja, Digga, was denkst du, was du hier anrichten kannst mit deinen dreckigen Viechern, die nicht mal eine Vision haben? Aber okay. Jetzt kämpfen wir mit Alhaitham wahrscheinlich, oder nicht? Ah, die Animation.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham?
Can be like.
Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
What the hell happened? War das sein Plan? Hä? Okay. Das ist natürlich sehr interessant, aber wahrscheinlich Ende von diesem Act 5 erstmal, weil es ist ja immer am Ende eines Aktes, bei dem die Animation kommt. Sehr interessant. Aber okay. Moin von Luarmin. Wer ist Luarmin? Achso, das ist doch... Das ist doch Dings. Alter, Digga. Wie kann ich gerade deinen Namen... Keanu, oder nicht? Dings. Ja, Dings. That's enough, Paimon. Ja. Was geht? Ich hab vergessen, dass du bei dem Stream bist, tatsächlich, dass du mich einmal gesubbt hast, oder? Ah, whatever. Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhatham's probably done with his part too.
That was close.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhatham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting. Okay. Digga, dachte vorhin, schau Film, was für Cutscene. Was das für Cutscene? Keine Ahnung, Alter. Ich habe auch keinen Plan, was abgegangen ist, aber irgendwas ist passiert.
Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the traveler to the confinement room.
Genshin hier halt den Archon Quests, wie du hier sehen kannst.
Get him locked up on purpose.
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Ferien for real, Baba.
That's a super tricky plan.
True halt.
But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida!
Vor 2 Stunden oder so aufgestanden. Was?
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Mein Schlafrhythmus immer komplett mies.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhatham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think that the Akasha is completely under their control. Ah, okay. Ferien ficken alles immer. Ja, aber sowas von.
So what now?
Ich meine so, ey, die machen auch meine Produktivität an Arsch. Also wirklich jeder Tag außerhalb der Ferien bin ich 7 Millionen Mal so produktiv wie in den Ferien, weil in Ferien mache ich literally nichts. Ich denke immer so, ey, ich schieb Sachen auf, bis ich Zeit habe in den Ferien. Dann schiebe ich es auf die Ferien und dann mache ich trotzdem nichts. Und denke ich mir so, okay, jetzt habe ich wieder Stress, warum habe ich nicht in den Ferien was gemacht? Okay, warte, we first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Leute lernen, dann geht ja morgen, habt ihr die ganze Woche Zeit. Ja, true.
It's almost like the faster it blinks,
Warte, das ist doch der Keller von Akasha Tombe. Nicht Akasha Tombe.
Ooh, Mora.
50. Wow, ist nichts.
No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Warte, was soll man hier machen genau? Find a way to connect to Nahida's consciousness. Okay. Ja, aber ich habe eigentlich auch noch Hausaufgaben zu machen. Ich hatte mir auch gestern gedacht, ey, mache ich heute, aber jetzt denke ich mir heute, ey, jetzt mache ich erstmal Archon Quests für die Quaint Fates, die ich noch bekomme. Das ist so gottlos. Das ist, glaube ich, wie gesagt...
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Oh Mann. Das ist doch dieser Keller von dieser Akademie. You're currently in a special story mode and cannot complete this action. Das heißt, ich könnte nicht mal changen. Ich könnte nicht mal Map changen. You're currently in a special... Do you wish to interrupt it and leave? Achso, so geht das ja. Nee, das mache ich nicht. Oh Mann. Okay. Man muss einfach nur im Kreis laufen hier, oder wie? Soll ich auf diese Bäume klettern? Eigentlich denkt man sich ja nochmal, je höher du stehst, desto besser das Signal hast du, aber ich glaube nicht, dass es so wie Internet funktioniert. Die Sache hier im Game. Man kann auch nicht klettern, okay, das ist kacke. Oh Mann. Okay, und wo soll ich jetzt was finden? Was ist das? Digga. Oh Mann. Ah, hier. Ist was. Und noch mehr Mora, okay. Nur 50, Digga? Also komm, ein bisschen mehr könnten sie auch schon gönnen, wenn die schon... Was muss man... Hier aber jetzt endlich. Ja, endlich! Was ist das?
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Scheinbar. It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now. Ach so, okay. Seit wann kann ich das jetzt auf einmal?
Please work.
Naja, wollte mal Hallo sagen, werde mich nun verpieseln. Alles klar, aber cool, dass du mal vorbeigeschaut hast. Jo, dann, schöne Ferien dir noch und so. Dann, ciao, ciao. Kuss. Oh, actually, da ist Nahida. Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Okay. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier. If Nahida's using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world.
Nahida!
Man hört actually die Stimme von dem Synchronsprecher. Let's go.
Hey, Nahida!
Das hört man selten. Alles cool. Tanjiros Stimme einfach. Let's go. Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. Jetzt wieder kommt kein Ton mehr. Einfach nur Nahida, hey Nahida. War das die ganze Line von Zach Aguilar? Ach, Moment, mir fällt auf, das war dann doch nicht das Ende von dieser... Von dem Act.
Right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already... Warte, was? I'd already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. Ach, shoot. Was war das eigentlich? Die haben doch einfach nur geklatscht. So, hä? Konnte man da nicht einfach ganz normal wegrennen? Also, was ist das? Aber okay. War das 2D gezeichnet oder ist das überhaupt einfach ein Foto vom 3D? Das sieht fast schon 2D gezeichnet aus. Aber auch nur fast. Ich habe keinen Plan. Ich bin verwirrt.
Nahida!
Warte, was ist das? Bro, literally, was mache ich da im Hintergrund?
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
Seit wann hat der Traveler jetzt die Fähigkeit, solche komischen mentalen Barrieren auseinanderzureißen? Das ist mir auch neu.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilu einfach als Trial-Character gerade, okay. Ja. Ja, mein Vater war drin, aber... Holy, was ist das für ein Bild? 48k HP, let's go. Was ist das? IM 105. Ich will das kurz sehen. Warte. Das ist eine HP-Waffe. Oh. 4-Piece Noblesse. Okay. C3. Okay, was sollen wir jetzt mit der machen? Meine Leute soll doch sowieso nur irgendwo hinlaufen. Man macht doch gar nichts dann wirklich. Man darf sich schon teleportieren, ne? Man darf sich nicht teleportieren? Achso, auch hier ist es wieder das... Was ist das? Was ist... Hä? I mean... Okay.
This isn't the way to the academia. Better stick to the
Ah,
plan.
hier ist auch nicht das. So. Backpack gibt's noch. Okay. Aber...
Yeah, with all my strength.
Okay, das ist interessant. Also die ganzen Sachen, mit denen man interagieren kann, sind auch weg. Das habe ich noch nie gesehen. Das ist das erste Mal, dass ich sowas sehe bei den Archon Quests. Aber okay. Einfach hier hochrennen. Warte, das hat mehr als eine 100% Uptime.
Positions.
Wenn jetzt das hat man halt Infusion, wenn ich...
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Oder was geht's?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't
Ich glaube,
dance
ich war
well
jetzt
enough.
gerade so sehr abgelenkt davon, dass man Lido spielen kann.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
With all my strength.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Mein Vater war die ganze Zeit im Raum, deshalb kein Plan, der hat irgendwas gemacht.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Das ist ein
I
Junge,
won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Auf sowas drauf einfallen würde. Aber okay, ich bin gerade sehr verwirrt. Bro, was ist das überhaupt? Was? Hä?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time.
Warum sollte ich sowas entscheiden können? Hide in the field. Hide in the house. Was ist das?
Let's have a look behind the house.
Strong.
What should I do next?
Hide towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
What the? Was ist das?
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree.
Return to the position behind the house.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Find a good opportunity to dash out.
Hey, stop! I saw you! Don't try to run.
Oh no, Isak's caught by the guard. Mission failed. Ach komm, Diggi.
The guard looked...
Then keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Bro, was ist das? Kann in dem Moment nicht mal Escape drücken, okay.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Digga, was ist das?
What?
Warum?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I
Towards
go?
the field. Oh no. Ach stimmt, das war dieser Typ.
Possible? There's also an Academia guard here. Oh no.
Ach, Digga, komm.
Hey!
Das ist
Lesser
so
Lord
dumm.
Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
Komm
Where
halt
should I
towards
go?
the center. Warte, is that managed to
Lesser
avoid
Lord
arrest?
Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Ach, Digga, komm, lass mal.
Found me.
Ja, towards the Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Okay. Okay, und was macht man jetzt?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Also, es ging darum, dass man die alle hin zum
I
gleichen Ort
suppose that's all of you?
lürt.
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Nee, nicht nur fast.
Little
Aber
brat!
okay.
So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you
Warum
all?
sollte man darauf
Eremites from
antworten?
the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Okay. Wie pfeift er so, Digga? Der hat... Hä? Ah, okay. Was macht der Typ?
An ambush? How's that possible? This is
Hat ein
Sumeru
bisschen
City,
gedauert, bis er es
but
gecheckt hat.
mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Okay. Was machen wir jetzt?
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Neogarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Die ist schon gefangen.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Okay.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Was ist ein red herring?
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Okay, und was jetzt? Grand Sage Zara arrives at the sanctuary of
Lesser Lord
whatever.
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah!
Ach, die fehlt wirklich.
Impossible.
Oh.
That's impossible.
Okay.
There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What the hell?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
What the hell? Was ging? Was geht's? Welchen Gott meint er? Für Kusanali, aber hä?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't think like that.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? thinking about it. At least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Ah, jetzt werden die Tore geöffnet, irgendwas passiert.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Jetzt kann man den Aufzug auch benutzen. You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
What the hell?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Cyno doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Cyno's hands, so he probably does too. Cyno forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Okay, that all sounds amazing. We managed to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Wie lange geht das eigentlich noch? Das ist ja erst ein Part. Ich glaube, es gibt noch Act 6, wo man ja gegen Wanderer kämpft. Das heißt, wie lange dauert das jetzt noch? Oh no. Ich hab keinen Bock, dass es jetzt noch so 10 Jahre dauert. Ich mein, Bro, ich habe jetzt schon relativ früh angefangen. Oh, jetzt kann man auch actually hier rein. Wie lange dauert es dann jetzt noch? Oh Mann. Ach, hier drin war sie getrappt. Deshalb konnten wir nicht rein.
It's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me.
Warum hat sie eigentlich solche Elfenohren?
I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it, you've also helped us a lot.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two.
Ah, Digga. Wie lange dauert das noch?
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Was ist das für eine Hintergrundmusik? La, 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 la. Oder was? Was ist das? Wer hat das? Das ist gesungen, das ist mir gar nicht aufgefallen, weil es so leise ist. Und es erinnert mich gerade an diesen Preview von der Version, das mit diesem, nee, das war Happy Birthday Nahida, das war doch, da gab es so ein Video mit diesem I woke up oder sowas. Egal. I had a dream und so. Naja. Saving Ermin's Soul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Gut, wie diese Kamerafahrt einfach absolut nicht gesynkt war.
Wow!
Aber okay.
That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered. Was?
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time.
Was war das gerade für eine Kamerafahrt? Das
In
habe
the
ich jetzt nicht
meantime,
egal.
you
Kein
should
Plan.
also work on your own
Kusanagi wurde
preparations.
gerade gerettet. Ich habe keinen Plan, wie lange es
If
noch
we
dauert,
don't
aber
stop
es
the god creation
hat
plan
schon
in
zu lang
time,
bis jetzt
we'll
gedauert.
be in for a tough fight.
Es sind schon 2 Stunden 40, Digga. Okay, sagen wir mal minus 5 Minuten am Anfang, aber the longest day war auf jeden Fall ein langer, war auf jeden Fall eine lange Quest. 47.600. Stimmt, ich krieg davon jetzt auch Mora, das ist wichtig, weil ja, war eigentlich nicht mehr so wichtig, weil ich das ja nicht mehr brauche. Oh, Geshni Impact Venti. Übrigens, ja, Scaramouche Fight noch nicht gemacht? Nein. 5.5 kommt am 1. März raus. 3.5, glaube ich. Aber ja, das macht Sinn. Das kommt ja immer erst mittwochs raus. Das heißt heute in einer Woche. Und heute in einer Woche ist genau der 1. März. Also soweit ich weiß, kommen die Versionen immer mittwochs raus. Ich hoffe mal, dass sie es nicht wieder verkacken, dass ich nicht auf Windows 11 spielen kann, weil sonst hätte ich ein großes Problem. Egal. Soweit ich weiß... Sanctuary... Ach, egal. Nee, erstmal muss ich schnell die Zeit vorstellen. Warte, nee.
Ja.
Wait until... Ich kann... Okay, die 15 Sekunden kann ich auch noch so warten. Also ich mache jetzt mal ein bisschen Archon Quest. Kannst du mir danach noch mal ein bisschen helfen? Ja, vielleicht. Ich muss erst mal schauen, wie lange die Archon Quests noch dauern. Talk to Nahida once you have made your preparations. Achso, das heißt, ich soll literally wieder reingehen. Okay. Alles gut. Bis später. Jojo.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Was ist das für ein Viech? What the hell?
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Fliegendes weißes Viech. Floating Marshmallow.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Are you actually upset? Looks like completely different from you.
It's alright,
Es hat
Paimon.
4 Beine
It can't replace you.
und hat ein Auge.
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Ha. Dieser Blick. Ha. Ha. Ja. Ja. Never mind me, was das für Töne waren.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Aber dafür einer der besten Supporter im Game.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Es ist mal actually gar nicht so viel Story mehr übrig, hoffe ich.
Adventure time.
Okay, erstmal so mal raus, okay. Aber was ist das eigentlich hier? Ich würde es kurz ein bisschen erkunden und so anschauen. Sieht voll cool aus. Also
The wind
rises.
rises.
Auch ein bisschen rumfliegen. Aber nicht so viel, schade. Oh, man kann hier runterfallen. Das ist mies. Was passiert, wenn man nicht hier reingeht? Man kann gar nicht hier rein. Nein! Ja, dann teleportiere ich mich lieber raus. Hilfe. Mach ich nicht mit. Also ganz bestimmt nicht. Und dann... Soll ich dort nach oben? Oh ne, ich soll einfach... Okay.
Too slow.
Warte, ist das nicht die Stelle, von der ich überhaupt reingekommen bin? Hä? Ach so, andere Richtung raus. Hä? Warte. Ich bin sowas von verwirrt. Ach, und da... Hä? Was ist das denn? Deus Foundry. Okay. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. Azar. Possible rewards. Sieht sehr stabil aus. Welches Team sollte ich benutzen? Cryo, Hydro. I mean... Eigentlich ist ja nicht so... Es ist relativ egal. Das Team wird Sinn machen, aber ich glaube, ich mache lieber... Genau. Mein Huta-Team. Weil... Ja, weil das ja meine neuen Charakter sind, weil ich einfach Bock habe, mit denen zu zocken jetzt. Erstmal.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Let's go.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
Das sieht so relativ aus wie so ein
This place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Not with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Okay, dann machen wir auch was anderes außer Mystery Quest. Das ist eine Domain, Digga.
How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Warte, man trifft ihn doch noch nicht mal hier, oder? Ich hoffe mal. Now go through the passage and reach the Balladeer. Warte, oh, falsche Richtung. Ich bin fast runtergefallen. Achso. Hallo. Ah, ich hab's ein bisschen verkackt.
I'm going in!
Wind Strider!
Let's light it up! See?
Ja. Wo als nächstes? Hier. Achso, die Tore öffnen sich erst nach einer Zeit. Gibt's hier vielleicht noch ein paar Chests? Ja, aber das sieht ehrlich cool aus. Diese Domain sieht komplett anders aus als alles andere, was ich bis jetzt in Genshin gesehen habe. Das sieht übelst cool aus. Not gonna lie. Das ist nice. Jetzt nach da oben, okay. Gibt's hier vielleicht einen Chest? Ich suche jetzt nach Truhen. Ey, aber ich glaube, das ist auch das...
Like we can climb up these pipes.
Oh, ah. Moment mal, wo? Welche? Die hier. Ach so. Ich find's schade, weil ich vermute, dass das wahrscheinlich auch eine Domain ist, in die man nur einmalig rein kann und sonst nie wieder.
One with nature.
Und ja, weil solche Domains hier, die sehen voll cool aus, aber die siehst du halt nur einmal und danach nie wieder.
Adventure Time.
Das ist übelst geil, eigentlich, diese Domain. War das hier wirklich nichts anderes?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Okay, und wie mache ich das? Ach so, okay. Warte, habe ich da oben eine Chest gesehen? Ne, habe ich nicht. Okay. Was soll ich hier machen?
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Okay. Ich bin verwirrt. Soll man hier runter? Was passiert, wenn man hier weitergeht? Es geht nicht weiter. Okay. Und jetzt hoch. Das Ding bewegt sich wirklich nicht weiter. Ha, schade. Und noch mehr Gegner.
Off we go. Quietly now.
Und jetzt kann man von hier aus rotaten. Okay. Dann als nächstes. Okay. I see.
Time to go. Wind Strider.
Gotcha. Teamwork is dreamwork. Busted.
Windstrider.
Oh, eine Chest. Let's go. Endlich.
Off we go.
Dann kann man hier wieder rotaten. Es ist halt literally einfach nur so lange rotaten. Ja, man kann nicht mal weiter rotaten. Das ist halt, okay, strong.
Off we go.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Ich bin aber auch so dumm, ne?
The wind knows me.
Ich bin so ein Nicht-Profi. Scheiße. Kann ich hier hoch?
I follow the wind.
Nein. Okay, Moment. Kann ich jetzt vielleicht noch saven? Ich will nicht meine Bursts verlieren.
Into the wind.
Nein. Das ist ehrenlos. Egal. Die Chests nehme ich auf jeden Fall mit. Dann was passiert, wenn ich hier drauf gehe? Ah! Ah. Nein, 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 nein. Okay. Gut. Secret Stealth Mission oder was auch immer. Ich habe keinen Plan. Was mache ich jetzt hier? Das ist natürlich interessant. Ja, Kagge. Kann ich da noch? Oh, ich kann hier noch nach oben. Perfekt. Ich kann mich saven. Ja. Wichtig. Aber... Achso, stimmt. Genau. Hier bin ich hochgegangen. Und dann hier. Soll ich hier warten? Und dann geht's in die Richtung. Okay. Okay. Ich bin einfach zu smart für dieses Spiel nicht. Und dann hier runter. Hallo.
Let's light it up.
Ah, warte. Okay, das passt auch. Der Typ ist gestorben. Come on. Come on, man. Okay, dann halt nicht. Dann halt so.
Quietly now.
Oh, das hat ihn gekillt. Das kann man einfach nur durchspammen. Ah ne, das reicht schon. Mist. Warte. Okay. Kagge. Das war jetzt... Ah. Jetzt habe ich alle meine Bursts verloren. Das hasse ich. Am meisten. Aber das kann mir doch basically egal sein. Denn Kazuha Rules. Ey. So Profi einfach. Ich schwöre.
Adventure.
Scam.
Windstrider.
Busted.
Ah, Mann.
Let's light it up.
80% Damage Reduction, während die ihr Shield aufhaben. Das ist gottlos. Moment.
Let's light it up.
One with nature.
Take it easy. Everybody stand back.
Oh.
No, my pretties. Cross over.
Okay, jetzt habe ich meine Hut zu sehr gehealt. Egal. Das passt schon. Und jetzt noch die letzte äußere Schicht drehen. Ja, komm. Noch ein bisschen mehr. Und jetzt. Und was passiert jetzt? Okay. I see. Und jetzt... Was ein Aufzug nach oben. Okay. Oh, davon wird mir schwindelig. Was passiert hier? Ich weiß gar nicht, dass die hier... Ah, jetzt sehe ich. Now I see. Das ist der Kampf gegen... Oh. Das ist der Wanderer-Kampf. Da hätte ich doch Wanderer mitnehmen sollen. Oder Ayaka.
We must prepare for the
Naja,
worst.
egal, schade.
The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no. What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
Warte,
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate.
Okay.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Okay.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Kein Plan.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it. We won't lose. Ach, ja.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Ja, das ist der Raum zum Bossfight gegen... Genau, go to where the Balladeers. Genau, jetzt ist der Bossfight. Wobei, ne, jetzt kommt natürlich noch erstmal ein bisschen was an Story.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kuni Kazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
Let's go.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Warum wartet ihr
From a
einfach nur
purely
darauf?
technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing. Mit Makuni Kazuchi war doch sein alter Name, was er vorhin erwähnt hatte, bevor er zum Balladeer wurde oder so.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Das, als ich das erste Mal diese Stimme gehört hatte, dachte ich, es ist eine Frau.
You wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same Balladeer we know. Let's go. Aber ist nicht theoretisch der Traveler selbst auch eine Art Gott, wenn er so lange leben kann? Oder zumindest sowas wie ein, wie ist es nochmal? Yaksha? Nicht Yaksha, sondern Adeptus. Ich meine, er lebt auch freaking lange. Und hat Fähigkeiten, die kein normaler Mensch in dieser Welt hat. Also ist der nicht dann, ist der Traveler selbst nicht auch sowas wie ein Gott oder zumindest ein Adeptus? Das Ding direkt unter Gott. Naja, imagine nicht mit Freunden im Call sein. Ja, nee, wenn ich Archon Quests mache, dann nicht. Aber du bist doch selbst nicht im Call. Jonathan hat gefragt, ob du in den Call gehen willst und du hast selbst nichts gemacht, hä? Egal.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number. Okay. Digga, wir waren 2 Stunden davor im Call und der war die ganze Zeit weg. Wir haben in 2 Stunden so 40 Sekunden geredet. Okay, cool. Ist es dann aber...
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Boer. The god of wisdom.
Dann heißt sie Boer.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Dieses Gesicht.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Okay. Kann, was?
Let's light it up!
Wind strike!
I'm going in! Gotcha!
Ah, warte, ich hab den Boss nicht benutzt. Okay, kein Wunder. Das war shit. Okay, es lohnt sich nicht mal.
Light it up! Quietly now.
Wind Strider! At my command,
light it up!
You shall fall!
Take it easy. Busted.
Ich hab keinen Plan genau gemacht. Ich meine, ich habe sowieso hier 3 Tank-Charakter. Also passt es schon.
Insignificant past!
Adventure time! Quietly now.
Ja, ist cool. Okay, das klingt komisch, weil ich jetzt ja die Soundeffekte ansonsten, die Special Effects leiser gestellt habe als die anderen Sachen. Ich dachte hier schon, dass es vorbei ist beim ersten Mal. Ja, nee. Wäre aber auch ganz komisch, wenn's... Ah, warte, er sagt ja gar nichts. Sagt er nicht mal was? Ja, ist fast egal, hier anzugreifen, weil es einfach gefühlt gar keinen Schaden macht. Ja. Oh Gott, oh nein, nein, nein. Warum ist die Musik so leise im Vergleich? Warum sagt er gar nichts? Normalerweise schreit er doch rum wie so ein Maniac. Oder was macht der?
Burn to oblivion!
Let's light it up!
Der Plan genau, was man hier machen soll, aber...
Adventure time!
Au.
Off we go!
Das Ding macht Schaden. Nein, nein. Nein, oh Moment.
Gonna hurt in the morning, everybody's
Nein,
dead!
nein.
Reality is pain!
Das Game ist viel zu lang, verstehe ich gar nicht, okay. But the cutscene is actually cool.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that.
Alles klar.
Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom, is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boer.
So, deshalb hat dieser kleine Lappen die ganze Zeit noch nicht geschossen.
1,000 Eons, mine to dominate.
Warte. Ach so, jetzt auch noch mal wieder, okay.
Burn to oblivion!
Man kriegt ja die Bursts gut geschrieben, das ist gut. Jetzt versuche ich das mache. Nicht so viel.
Off we go! Why do they never miss?
Bin seiner Verlist. Moment. 5. Was hat denn hier für ein Bild? Ihre Signature, EM, 4-Piece Noblesse. 4-Piece Noblesse? Warum? Energy Recharge. Wenig. Okay. Nicht die beste Nahida. Vor allem nicht, wenn man schon einen anderen 4-Piece Noblesse Charakter hat. Das Game ist relativ laut, wenn ich jetzt so schaue. Tatsächlich.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Reality is pain!
Let's light it
Dann
up!
ist der Bossfight. Jetzt soll es eigentlich relativ easy gehen, der Rest. Jetzt fliegt er nach oben.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Ich hab's gerade das erste Mal, als ich gesehen hatte, war ich so, was ist das?
Adventure time!
The wind knows me.
Everyone hold hands!
Das ist geil.
Off we go! Let's light!
Wind Strider.
Ist ja so.
Not possible.
Und jetzt, let's go.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Holy, oh mein, what the? Ich hätte gern meinen Burst gesehen, wie viel Schaden der gemacht hätte, aber ey, egal, 112 mit der Charge sah auch lustig aus. Nahida halt einfach zu OP.
Filthy humans! No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Ich verstehe mal nicht, weshalb diese Gnosis alle die Form von einer Gnosis annehmen. Weshalb Gnosis die Form von Chess Pieces annehmen. Ich verstehe nicht, wie diese Stelle an dieser einen Battle Scene an der Stelle sein kann. Von dem, was ich gesehen hatte, sollte es eigentlich von der Höhe her deutlich höher liegen, aber okay. Als da, wo der Bossfight halt actually ist.
Consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Surely not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Dann kommt jetzt der Black Screen, wo steht, du sägst am... Digga, natürlich, wer hätte es gedacht?
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
Let's go.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Warte, es gab doch schon diese World Quest, wo man das schon gesehen hat. Und ich glaube, das war doch eine Sache, die musste man erst machen, bevor man die Archon Quest 4 spielen konnte. Glaube ich. Oder nicht? Hä?
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By clue, you mean the words, world, forget me? Was?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear.
Okay.
But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save everybody, okay?
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Full front an der Stelle. I'm sorry, sir, but whatever. Warte, was passiert, wenn man in die Richtung geht? Da ist wahrscheinlich gar nichts. Leave Domain. Oh Mann, da müsste man das alles von vorne machen. Das ist so ein Scam.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Okay. Und 50.000 auf beiden Gegnern, nice.
Let's light it up.
Weg mit deinem Drecksschild. Fetter Mieter-Joke. Ach Digga, wie hat er das geblockt? Ja, dann halt so. Let's go. Oh no, diese Viecher.
One with nature.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Was? Wo? Oh, ich kann's sehen. Nicht blind. Naja.
Into the wind.
Busted. Take it easy.
Und... ja. Akle... Aha! Scheiße. Hm? Okay, danke. Sehr gut. Hm, jetzt gerade nicht. Hm, keine Ahnung. Wenn das ist, das... Okay. Aber danke.
Gotcha.
Okay. Gerne. Meine Mutter ist gerade hochgekommen wegen Essen. Weil ich eigentlich jetzt gleich Abendessen habe. Aber das geht schon so lange. Oh Gott.
I'm going in.
Oh no, jetzt habe ich Elektro-Sword.
Adventure, let's light it up.
Egal.
One with nature.
Pyro Damage? Nein.
Let's light it up. Busted.
Ach stimmt, dieser Dingsball kommt nur dann, wenn man
To control the boat of consciousness, we need
5
to find the
Sekunden lang
helm
nicht im
first.
Combat State war. Das heißt, man kann literally diesen ersten Schuss, der
Off we go.
bei mir jetzt halt 25k mit dem Vaporize macht, nur dann abschießen, wenn man ganz am Anfang noch im Fight ist einmal. Aber Yelan an sich viel zu OP, aber
We
jetzt mal
changed
for real.
direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Okay. Boat of Consciousness. Boot des Bewusstseins.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata
Es war
before?
literally die gleiche Person. Also, but
No.
how?
It seems that my birth and
Oh,
her death
danke.
took place at the same time.
Ja.
Otherwise, I
Okay,
think she would
danke.
have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Okay.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida.
Okay.
Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Sehr gut. Mhm. Ja, danke. Ja. Ja.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Auch. Ja, das ist so. Meine Mutter hat mir gerade eine Schüssel Suppe gebracht, eine kleine. By the way. Man kann jetzt sonst nichts anderes machen. Warte, was passiert, wenn ich dort versuche, entlang zu laufen? Funktioniert wahrscheinlich nicht. Was passiert, wenn ich irgendwo runterfalle? Ich kann hier entlang laufen? Nein, kann ich? Was passiert, wenn ich versuche, irgendwo hochzulaufen? Scheint nicht zu funktionieren. Schade. Ja. Nee. Funktioniert scheinbar nicht. Schade. Was passiert, wenn ich runterfalle? Ja, da muss ich einfach von vorne laufen. Okay. Das ist interessant. Also mal wird es vielleicht ein paar Geräusche hören, wie ich esse.
Well, this is the place.
Yes, it's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Ruka Devata, right?
Mhm.
But the one standing over there is...
Nahida selbst.
that me?
Und wir haben doch schon erfahren, dass Nahida Ruka Devata ist.
Like me.
Oder nicht?
Are you Greater Lord Ruka Devata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
I can't believe my eyes. The two of you look almost exactly the same. Abgesehen von der Farbe halt. Ja, die Sache ist doch, man musste ja bevor man die Archon Quest spielen konnte, musste man schon eine World Quest erledigen oder sowas. Irgendeine Quest war halt sozusagen davor schon gegeben, die man halt machen musste als Kondition, bevor man das machen kann. Und da wurde doch schon gezeigt, Greater Lord Ruka Devata hat sich geopfert in einem Kampf mit Hilfe eines anderen Gottes und wurde dann zum Lesser Lord Kusanali. Also, das war doch dieser Kampf, diese beiden Götter haben gegen diese Forbidden Knowledge und sowas gekämpft, gegen das Kaputtgehen von Irminsul. Und dann ist halt der eine gestorben, deshalb haben diese Leute, diese Eremites, die halt diesen einen Gott verehrt haben, Ruka Devata gehasst, weil sie dachten, die haben gegeneinander gekämpft, aber die hatten zusammen eigentlich gekämpft gegen irgendwas Böses. Und Ruka Devata hat sich selbst die ganze Lebenskraft genommen im Kampf dagegen, wurde selbst zur Kusanali, oder nicht? Also das sollte man doch eigentlich schon wissen.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
Ja, das hat man doch schon erfahren. Warum ist das jetzt
The
so was
new
Neues?
samsara?
Hä? Ich bin absolut
As
verwirrt.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Ruka Devata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two, Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Ruka Devata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes,
Mona
very
be
good.
like.
It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it, the Khaenri'ah cataclysm.
At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Khaenri'ah. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
Das ist mir gerade genau in dem Moment so 5 Sekunden vorher eingefallen. Aber ich habe gerade meine Suppe getrunken, deshalb konnte ich nicht sagen. Das ist mies. Eben King Deshret, das war ja, diese Leute hatten ja King Deshret verehrt, die Eremite-Typen. Und da hatte King Deshret mit Rukkhadevata zusammen ja gegen Pollution von Irminsul gekämpft und so weiter. Und King Deshret ist dabei draufgegangen und Nahida, beziehungsweise Rukkhadevata, musste sich selbst auch mehr oder weniger opfern. Das war's doch. Das hat man doch schon erfahren. Halt eben, Bro, du erzählst gerade einfach genau das gleiche wieder, was man schon sowieso erfahren musste, oder nicht?
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Ja, aber
it came from the very bottom of the abyss.
Nice.
Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
Okay, das ist jetzt aber neues Wissen.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Oh no, ich wollte, bevor diese Szene kommt, eigentlich noch checken. Zum Beispiel dieser Rukkhadevata Mushroom oder wie immer der heißt. Die Namen werden ja abgechanged, weil sie verschwindet ja von der ganzen Welt. Oh no, ich wollte noch zumindest ein Item nachschauen, was sich geändert hat, vorher, nachher. Aber das kann ich jetzt nicht, weil ich nicht wusste, dass die Szene jetzt schon stattfindet. Das ist mies. Egal.
But things didn't go as
Naja, ich habe noch
smoothly
einen
as I
zweiten Account.
thought.
Beziehungsweise erster Account.
I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then, I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that...
Ja.
Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and
Crazy
memories of
Diluc-Fan,
this
schönen
world.
guten Abend. Was machen
And
Sachen?
as
Bin
you've
auf der
realized just now,
Genshin-Durchreise.
removing me from Irminsul means
Und das
I
heißt...
essentially will never have existed in this world.
Aber erstmal, hey, was geht? Willkommen im Stream.
This is the only way to
Warst
save
scheinbar schon mal
Irminsul.
hier, aber ich kann mich
People
nicht
love
erinnern,
you
dass...
so much and
Wie geht's? Wie
they've
steht's? Moin
missed you
Cons,
so
was geht?
much over the
Mal
past
wieder da.
500 years.
Crazy Diluc-Fan, dann warst du schon mal im Stream
I'm
irgendwo
exactly
mal.
the same.
Oder mit irgendeinem anderen Namen wahrscheinlich.
How can we just forget you like this?
Was schon mal? Da steht nicht.
Really no other way. There must be something else I
Hier
can
steht
do.
nicht First Time Chat, das heißt, du hast schon mal
You're the
irgendwas
god of
geschrieben
wisdom, Buer. You
auf
should
meinem
know
Kanal
that
im
there is
Stream.
no other way.
Aber hey, cool. Wie es geht? Mir übrigens, by the way, ist...
This is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Das Lustige ist, ich habe gerade nicht mehr ganz zugehört.
No need to feel so sad, Buer.
Okay, I
As
know, ich
someone
kenne
who
mich nicht
delights
aus.
in wisdom,
Ja, kein Plan.
you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The
Aber
answer
ja, wie
you've been
es mir
seeking
geht, ist,
all
Bro,
along.
wie lange dauert diese Archon
Let the
Quest noch?
world completely
Ich weiß, das
forget
ist kein
me.
richtiges Gefühl, ist mir egal. Einfach schon seit fast 4 Stunden am
We all
Stream.
nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Okay, die letzte Animation war in Ordnung, I suppose. Das war ein bisschen sad, 0,01%. Und noch von Crazy Diluc-Fan. Ich glaube, noch ein bisschen weiß ich, nicht mehr zu lang her. Okay. Nahida, are you alright? Yo. Ich mag's übrigens, einfach möglichst wenig während den Animationen zu sagen. Also, ist halt normal, wenn ich dann erstmal in der Zeit gar nichts lese, weil da mute ich mich meistens. Also meistens für den größten Teil während den Animationen, also ja.
I'm alright. I'm I'm just a little confused.
Ich find's schade, dass ich jetzt immer noch nicht nachchecken konnte, ob sich der Name von diesem Rukadavata Mushroom geändert hat. What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from.
Ach so, man selbst hat als Traveler das nicht mehr miterlebt oder vergessen, ne? Das man weiß selbst nicht, dass Dings wächst. Oder zumindest kanonmäßig weiß man es nicht. Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now? We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Oh, mir fällt jetzt erst auf, man hat zum ersten Mal jemand weinen gesehen in Game. Das erste Mal, dass man überhaupt jemanden weinen sieht in Genshin Impact. Kann es sein? Also zumindest im Game selbst, nicht in dem Manga. Yo. Oha, true. Also ich glaube schon. Ich kann mich sonst nicht erinnern. Schieß ja Gott, ne? Ah ne, kanonmäßig weiß man es als Traveler selbst, aber jeder andere hat's vergessen. Jetzt weiß ich wieder, weil der Traveler selbst nicht von der Welt ist. Weil er selbst nicht von der Welt ist, kann er sich daran erinnern, aber alle von dieser Welt, von Tevet, haben's vergessen. Über, wie heißt der nochmal? Über Rukadavata. Naja. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world? Ja. Ja, das ist das erste Mal, wenn ich mich recht erinnere, dass da jemand im Game weint. Ja, for real. Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord Rukadavata? Should I tell them the truth? Wobei Paimon ist ja auch von der Welt, das heißt, sie weiß auch nichts. Huh? What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Okay. Okay.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
What the hell?
I've been waiting here far too long.
Oh Mann. Ich wollte weiter schauen. Paimon auf dem Boden liegt. Das sah lustig aus.
All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Was macht der Typ jetzt? Stimmt, das macht Sinn. Kommt noch was.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Okay.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it.
Der hat einfach mehrere Kopien von sich angeschafft.
How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Ich bin gerade relativ
verzweifelt,
wie lange dieser Archon Quest noch dauert.
It's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple.
Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
Okay.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Das ist auf... Wer ist bitte schon der Synchronsprecher von
Do
Nahida?
you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the
Ich spiele gerade
consequences?
bessere Version auf Piano
Do you
Tales, aber auch
dare
schwieriger.
to
Okay.
gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict
Basically
me,
einfach kill
the
dich.
most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Hey, no offense, aber ich kann dieses Argument nicht ganz ernst nehmen, einfach.
If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Okay.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Warte, das sind die ganzen Doctors,
ne? Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Alle von ihm, alle Versionen von ihm, die dann gelöscht hat. Oder
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
Not gonna lie.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Hey, gute Frage, das hat mich ja schon
lang gefragt. Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Oh, das ist interessant.
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Warte, sie gibt jetzt nicht ernsthaft auch noch ihr Gnosis wieder ab, oder wie? Hä? Was versucht eigentlich Snezhnaya zu machen mit den ganzen Gnosis? Das ist auch interessant. Several days later, okay. Fällt mir schwer hier zu bleiben bei so einer Quest. Okay.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
Hallo?
Are you awake?
This is
Holly
Colette.
says it's time for breakfast.
Actually.
Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling feeling today?
Ach, Digga. Pretty good. Warte, hat das ernsthaft die Kamera?
Good to hear.
Okay.
It looks like we've recovered pretty well.
Ah,
Not
4
even
Stunden
Tainari
schon
can
fast.
stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvaville, and Tainari and Collei were looking after us. Okay. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. Okay. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tainari and Collei have said, their Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, traveler, let's go.
Vertrau mir, den letzten Part kannst du skippen. Ich skipp nichts. Oh. Ah. Huch. Hand falsch platziert. Ah, das ist Collei. Hat jetzt auch so einen Teil bekommen für den Traveler.
Good morning.
So eine
Looks like you're
Constellation.
Yep, yep.
Good morning, Collei.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
Okay.
I hope you like it.
Bro, was ist das für eine grüne Pastete?
Nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Ah ne, das könnten noch Pistazien sein.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling
Versuch
better
war's
than
wert.
ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
I suppose. Das sind Pistazien. Ey, Pistazien sind legendär, dann nevermind, ich hab nie was gesagt.
Someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep
Oh mein
last
Gott, wir
night.
haben unten Pistazien. Paimon hasn't already read it?
Nope.
Paimon
wanted
kann
to read the
lesen.
letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon
Ach schon, nee,
didn't
stimmt, die
open
kann
it.
lesen, stimmt. Die hat sie auch dem
read it now.
Traveler beigebracht.
Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
It's really not that amazing. We were just doing our part. Blätterteigschichten oben und unten zwischen denen sind zerdrückte Pistazien, natürlich alles mit Zucker. Das ist doch... Ich habe vergessen, wie es hieß, aber das gibt's auch in echt so ein Gericht.
Everyone's aware
war
of
doch-
your abilities. There's
Ich habe
no
vergessen, wie
need
es
to be
hieß, aber das ist doch
modest.
übelst geil.
Anyway,
So eine
let's go to the Grand
Süßigkeit.
Bazaar to have a look.
Oh,
So
before
eine
you leave,
von
be sure to inform
der
Master
Türkei
Tainari.
oder so? Nee, ich weiß nicht. Baklava, genau, Baklava. Eben. Ist doch, nee, das schmeckt voll geil. Aus der, ey, ich hat's doch richtig. Never mind me. Oh Mann.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How
Okay,
about
dann.
you?
Ey, das war so, ich war mir nicht sicher. Ich wusste nur, dass es von auf jeden Fall weiter südlich kommt, aber ich war mir nicht sicher von welchem Land. Ich dachte zur Türkei, aber ich dachte vielleicht auch Ägypten, aber okay. Let's go. Baklava. Es gibt's ja kaum in Deutschland zu kaufen, aber es gibt so ein paar Stellen, bei denen ich es zumindest kenne. How's your wound, Tainari? Der wurde doch... Hä?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot to ask. Okay.
By the way, we have some
Doch,
good
tatsächlich
news.
sind hier ein paar
got his
Läden,
position
die es
back.
verkaufen. Ich kenne tatsächlich kaum welche.
This news is hardly new.
Also,
He
ich
had
weiß
already
nur bei
mentioned it to me
einem
before.
Dönerstand, glaube ich mal, hatte ich es gesehen, aber ansonsten habe ich es wirklich so gut wie noch nie gesehen.
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Döner.
Then you probably
Ja.
already know all about the celebration feast.
Halt, ich weiß nicht. So
Celebration
nicht
feast?
zu Döner, aber
No,
halt
I
sozusagen noch so
haven't heard
nebendran
anything about
als
that.
so mehrere Sachen, die er verkauft. So, der hat auch noch irgendwie Donuts
Say in
verkauft
our letter that they would celebrate Sino?
und
He didn't tell
Kekse,
you?
Plätzchen.
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Ist aber nicht,
Come to
was?
think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilo only planning on telling him once festivities are underway, whatever. Was heißt das, diese zwei Zeichen da? Kappa und...
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it.
Hä?
Not to mention me.
So eine Pflanze.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Ach so.
Huh?
Ja.
VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest.
By the way, was ist dein Lieblingsgericht? Oh, das kann ich direkt sagen. Irgendwelche Nudelsuppen, so richtig geile asiatische Nudelsuppen. So Ramen oder Ramen. Wahrscheinlich, also ich bin so ein Nudelsuppentyp, also wenn es irgendwas gibt, was ich essen mag, und ich bin tatsächlich jemand, der es nicht allzu sehr mag zu essen, dann ist es so Fettrahmen, also so richtig essen, so Snacks wie Chips geht bei mir immer, aber ich meine so vom Sinn her, so Nudelsuppen sind bei mir einfach so absolut SS-Tier, das ist insane. Was ist bei dir denn so dann?
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well.
Kein
You
Plan.
may go,
Oh,
but
okay.
be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Also okay, was jetzt? Ich hatte gerade einmal kurz mich gemutet, weil ich husten musste. Ich bin immer noch ein bisschen krank. Aber egal. Okay. Unten? Ja, unten. Wie erwartet. Also, let's go. Ja, wenn ich so nachdenke, stimmt, es gibt ja noch gar keinen Pyro-Traveler. Ich würde so gerne wissen, was der Pyro-Traveler machen wird. Oder der Cryo-Traveler.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course, you're right. Absolut no Sim. Es gibt immer in den Nationen diesen einen Charakter, der zum Simpen da ist, gefühlt, ne? Also einmal in Liyue wäre es, wie heißt es nochmal, Ganyu, in Inazuma ist es Ayaka und hier ist es Nilu. In Mondstadt bin ich mir gerade gar nicht sicher, das wäre wahrscheinlich Jean oder sowas.
You have no
Oder
idea
nee,
how
Barbara.
happy I am to
Barbara's
talk to
the
people
request.
with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste,
Oh doch, auf Deutsch heißt es, glaube ich, Linsenbällchen.
because Paimon
Linsenbällchen?
thinks
Hab ich noch
everybody
nie
will
von
love her
gehört.
performance.
Tatsächlich. Okay, das schaue ich jetzt nach.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea.
Camera.
I wonder where we can find one.
Ist ja nicht so, dass man selbst eine hat.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Jonathan, nein. Okay. Okay, Moment. Da oben. Okay. Wo bist du in Pity? Dreimal darfst du raten, wie weit ich bin. Ich gebe dir einen guten Tipp. Ich habe Hutao, ich habe Yelan und ich habe ihre Signature. Außerdem hatte ich auch noch neu bekommen, weil ich zweimal 50-50 verloren hatte. Die Luke und Tainari. Also darfst du dreimal raten, wie hoch meine Pity jetzt wohl ist. Okay. Und ja, der Tipp war ein ernst gemeinter Tipp. Nicht irgendein komischer Flex. 0 bis 10. Genau 0. Ich habe genau 0er Pity. Ich habe genau so weit gewischt, bis ich dann meine Yelan bekommen hatte. Und da war ich over. Aber ja. Genau, 0er Pity. Das ist so mies, weil ich will Ayakas Waffe. Moment, ich will ja genau Mistsplitter, Reforged und Shunhe haben. Und ich habe halt weder gepaid, nein, ich habe nicht gepaid tatsächlich. Ich habe halt auch ein bisschen länger gespart und relativ gut Glück gehabt. Von wie early ich habe alle relativ early bekommen, bis auf den ersten. Ich bin kompletter Free-to-Play, by the way, auf beiden Accounts. Aber egal. Genau deshalb auch. Es kommt ja demnächst Ayaka auf dem Banner mit Shunhe und ich will sowohl Shunhe als auch Ayakas Waffe haben. Und ich habe weder Puls, noch habe ich Primus und noch habe ich eine Pity oder Guaranteed. Ich habe basically gar nichts. Das ist so, wie wenn du sagen würdest, ich starte Genshin Impact und ich will jetzt 2 Banner 5-Stars haben. Das ist einfach so unwahrscheinlich, aber das ist so ehrenlos. Deshalb finde ich so ehrenlos, dass jetzt Ayaka demnächst auf den Banner kommt mit Shunhe, weil es beides wichtige Charakter sind. Und als Free-to-Play-Spieler komme ich auch nur langsam an Puls ran. Also wirklich langsam im Vergleich zu jemandem, der euch auch nur ein bisschen spendet. Genau. Deshalb Archon Quests jetzt gerade, damit ich mehr Puls bekomme für 3.5. True, ich erwarte von Genshin auch manchmal einen 5-Star bei 2er Pity. Ja, ich kann das halt nicht erwarten, aber ich hoffe halt. Ich meine so, ich meine, Genshin gönnt sowieso nicht. Also ich habe bis jetzt 4 50-50s verloren auf dem ersten Account und auf diesem Account. Mein Main-Account ist actually der zweite Account. Der hier habe ich gewonnen, gewonnen, verloren, verloren, gewonnen, verloren, verloren, glaube ich, ne? Also 3-mal gewonnen und 4-mal verloren. Das heißt, insgesamt habe ich 8-mal verloren und 3-mal gewonnen. Bis jetzt 50-50 und fast jedes Mal war High Pity, bis auf jetzt die letzte Wishing Session. Das muss sich geben. Ja, 8:3 ist eine relativ schlechte Ratio. 8 Elftel sind, by the way, 88%, oder? Nee. Ist nicht. Ist wie viel? 72? Nee, ich bin gerade dumm. 3 Elftel. Ein Elftel ist 0,9090909. Oder beziehungsweise 0,09, 9,09%. Also ich habe eine 27, Periode 2,7er Winrate von 50-50s. Und dementsprechend andersherum eine 72, Periode 7,2er Lose Rate von meinen 50-50s. Was absolut Dogshit ist. Weil das heißt, dass ich im Schnitt fast 3/4 meiner 50-50s verliere. So, das ist ein bisschen cursed, aber egal. Zurück zur Story erstmal. Hab einen Catalyst auf dem Standard bekommen, nicht mal 10 Wishes danach Kitching C1. Ey, gib mal was ab mit Early 5 Stars. Ich will auch Early 5 Stars bekommen. Wobei, ich habe auch ein paar bekommen, also beschwere ich mich mal nicht. Nevermind. Auf diesem Account zumindest, auf dem anderen Account nicht.
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Kagge was just here asking about him.
Kagge.
You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Bin gerade auf dem Character Banner 69er Pity, nice. Und so, wir sparen, aber Sucht sagt nein. Sucht sagt, welche Art von Sucht? Pulling-Sucht. Oder wie? Oh no. Ich kann mich relativ gut zurückhalten, würde ich sagen, beim Pullen. Ich meine, ich mache ja immer eine große Pulling-Session, ansonsten pulle ich nie. Und das mache ich irgendwie so einmal in 3 Monaten oder so, dass ich halt auch wirklich den Charakter bekomme, den ich haben will. Eigentlich wollte ich Hutor C1 mit Staff of Homer statt Yelan C0 mit, wie heißt es nochmal? Mit Aqua Simulacra, aber am Ende habe ich halt mich doch entschieden, Yelan zu pullen, wenn ich schon Aquas bekommen hatte. Also ja, by the way, einfach nur so. Aber ja, wie gesagt, ansonsten kann ich mich normalerweise zurückhalten, in was ich pullen will.
Haytham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But
he's already
it
talking
looks like
with
he might not
someone
have time
else.
for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the
Den habe ich
academia.
noch nie gesehen. Wer ist das?
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Ich glaube, ich habe den Typen einmal irgendwo gesehen, aber wer ist das? Ansonsten, normalerweise sieht man doch so Charakter, die irgendwo häufiger vorkommen, oder in deiner Story vorkommen, so häufiger irgendwo anders. Aber ich habe den bis jetzt erst einmal gesehen. Ich habe keinen Plan, wo ich den gesehen habe. Aber wer ist das?
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See?
This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
Digga, dieser Blick.
It seems that
Die
you
werden auch
really
geschippt.
can't stand my personality.
Ha!
Oh,
What was your
no.
first clue?
Oh no. Das ist so wie Chong
Well,
und
then you might as well move out of my
Guck mal,
house.
die zwei Leute, das sind Freunde, die nebeneinander laufen.
threatening me?
Oh,
Stooping
boah,
to a new
die
low,
müssen
I
sich
see.
lieben.
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke.
Das ist
The
generell
academia
die
might
ganze
as well just close
Genshin-Community,
tomorrow.
oder? Guck mal.
Having a fight?
Da gibt's einen Gott und ihren Familiar. Boah, die müssen zusammen sein. Das sind so Child X Zhongli. Was ist das für ein Emoji? Ich kann es nicht mal ganz erkennen. Ey, es ist aber auch ganz mies. Die ganze Genshin-Community nur am Shippen gefühlt. Beziehungsweise ein paar Leute. Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Warte, ich hab die
Don't
Nachricht
get me
gepinnt aus
started.
Versehen.
I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect
Dieser
work on this
Emoji,
time?
der zur Seite guckt.
Like I
So.
need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Ah, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty
Interessante
and
Augen,
romance.
auf jeden Fall.
Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me
Oh,
most?
wow. Das
Well,
ist aber schnell bemerkt.
While you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand
Ich hätte voll
Sage.
gedacht, dass der Typ so richtig guten Pyro-Charakter sein
Yours, though, on the
könnte.
other hand.
Oder sich dieses...
You know what? I'll ask
Dendro-Vision.
around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here.
Ja, Mann.
You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oder so ein Hydro-Charakter könnte auch sein, oder der Nemo, aber Dendro, schade. Aber I don't know. Mal schauen, was er kann.
Hey, Hatham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages. Sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
6 great sages.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages.
Okay. Von Tighnari, ich weiß nur, dass er irgendwas angerichtet hat und dementsprechend kein Plan. Für irgendwas exposed wurde, irgendwas Dummes gemacht oder so, aber ich weiß nicht was. Deshalb kein Plan. Ich weiß nur, dass da irgendwas los ist bei dem. Habe ich auch erst so vor einer Woche erfahren, als es... Oder? Ich weiß nicht. Halt irgendwie vor kurzem erst so erfahren, als irgendjemand das mir gesagt hat. Aber kein Plan. Stimme von Tighnari wird gewechselt. Oh, wirklich? Ich fand eigentlich, die Stimme von ihm war in Ordnung. Wobei, keine Ahnung. Das stimmt, weil der Voice Actor ja irgendwas hatte. Irgendwie so. Er hat einen Minderjährige angeschrieben. Oh. Das heißt so, der ist zum EDP 2.0 geworden. Let's hack and go. Digga, was denn? Warum? Einfach nur. But why?
Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. The Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
Nee, Digga.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary. Größer als Alhaitham, was?
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Eher Konkurrent.
Do we look like friends?
Naja, Leute shippen euch.
Doesn't know.
Scheinbar.
That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kagge, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Okay. Wie lange dauert das eigentlich jetzt noch? Go to Port Ormuz. Warte, genau 1000? Fast? Nee. Achso, stimmt, man soll erst raus, deshalb steht ein Hund mit. Ich warte so, Moment mal. Lieblingscharakter bei mir? Bin ich mir nicht ganz sicher, welcher genau. Okay, Charakter, die ich auf jeden Fall feiere. Meine Top 3 sind wahrscheinlich... Das sind auch alles Charakter, die ich habe, dementsprechend.
Wait. Huh?
Halt eben... Genau, Hutau, vor kurzem gepullt erst. Ayaka. Und als letztes Xiao. Das ist... Oh, perfekt, die sind auch nebeneinander. Das sind wahrscheinlich die Top 3 meiner Lieblingscharakter. Auch cool ist Kazuha, finde ich. Hintyu, sehr sympathisch. Bennett. Mehr oder weniger Chongyun, aber das kommt wahrscheinlich daher, dass ich eine Statue, einen Acrylic-Stand von dem habe eher. Yanfei, I don't know. Yanfei mag ich den Playstil voll, aber ich weiß nicht, ob das... Kein Plan. Eigentlich schon feiere ich, aber nicht Lieblingscharakter. Xianlin geht. Ja. Aber wenn es wirklich um die absoluten Favorites geht, dann sind es wahrscheinlich Ayaka, Hutau, Xiao. Ich weiß nicht, welcher von den dreien ich als absolute Höchstpriorität setzen würde. So, alle ungefähr gleich. Wobei Ayaka vielleicht ein bisschen tiefer als die anderen zwei, weil die ist mir zu simpig, zu viel. Da ist zu viel Waifu-Material, zu viel Simp-Material und so Stuff dabei. Aber ansonsten, eigentlich gehört sie auch zur Top 3. Hi. Ja, hi. Willkommen zurück mal wieder. Eine Frage, die Archon Quest geht bis Akt 5. Ich weiß auf jeden Fall, dass das hier gerade Akt 5 ist. So wie es aussieht, endet es tatsächlich bei Akt 5. Ich dachte, es gibt Akt 6 noch, aber scheinbar nicht. Ja, ich hoffe mal, es gibt nicht mehr. Ich bin schon 4,5 Stunden hier drin. Ja, interessant. Ja, by the way. Ja, genau. Also bezüglich den Favorite Charakteren von mir. Ne, es gibt noch mehr Akten. Was? Es gibt noch mehr. Na, bitte. Komm. Nein. Bitte, das kann man mir nicht antun. Ich habe keinen Bock mehr. Das ist jetzt schon so lange wieder. 4,5 Stunden. Muss Archon Quest erledigen dafür. Warte, was?
Is that Paimon I hear?
Wer bist du denn?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Ach so, Dun yourself.
It's been so long since we've seen you.
We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Alazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Are you kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Locked wegen der Archon Quest. Welche Archon Quest? Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
Es gibt 6 Akte, aber der sechste kann man erst machen,
and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
Nein. We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Full front.
Me neither.
Oder nicht.
But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Sonst machen, hä?
come on. No need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just part of how Dea operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But, wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Bro, Digga, wie lang geht das noch?
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
Underwater.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Aber wäre cool, wenn noch etwas unter Wasser machen könnte in Genshin. Das ist true. Und ich nicht einfach nur durch Bugs dort laufen.
But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, Dea. Bro, wie lang geht das noch?
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
5 Stunden, 37 Minuten gerade. By the way. Also. Skip einfach. Nee, ich skip die Geschichte jetzt nicht. Ich will einfach nur, dass es ist, aber ich will nicht skippen. Weil ich habe keinen Bock, irgendwelche wichtigen Parts der Geschichte zu verpassen oder sowas. Und selbst wenn nicht. Einfach. I know. Einfach so. Trotzdem bin ich mad. Ich weiß, dann habe ich eigentlich kein Recht wirklich darauf, mad zu sein, dass es so lang dauert. Aber trotzdem bin ich mad. Lass mich. Es ist... Ich dachte, es wird jetzt eine Archon Quest so 2 Stunden. Maximal 3. Never mind. Wir nähern uns den 5. Ach, komm.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino.
It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah.
Der Summa und Lure waren nicht so lang wie bei Monster in Sumeru.
Thanks for that.
Das stimmt. Wobei bei Monster bin ich mir nicht sicher. Ich weiß nur, dass
Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive.
Und Inazuma deutlich kürzer
It was the best place for you.
Jetzt. Sumeru ist ehrlich. Erstens so viele Chapter und jedes ist so lang. Wenn nicht Chapter, sondern Acts halt. Ich meine, die anderen hatten jeweils nur 3. Hier gibt's 5 und jedes ist länger als ein einziges von den anderen.
They're still at the usual place.
Wenn die was bei Fontaine machen, könnte ich Genshin.
But you know one of the people
Ja,
I'm
da kann man
meeting
auch
as
noch
well.
was durchskippen.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, My friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Vorhin.
Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us
Der
to
andere
help
Eremite
now.
schon von vorhin, oder nicht?
Raman! And... Huh? Sataria?
Ist das nicht die Tochter von Raman?
Oh, you know me?
Hä, nee, warte. Nee, ich bin gerade verwirrt. Es gab doch diese Quest da mit diesem einen Eremite und seiner Tochter. Ich habe keinen Plan.
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Ich habe keinen Plan.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well.
Das waren
Many
die,
good
die nach
things
Hida
have happened
ausspioniert hat.
recently.
Oh,
Same
ey, ich hab
here.
keinen Plan.
Really, I feel that
Egal.
my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Oh, Mann.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
You're not going to be a scholar anymore.
It's not that I've given up on
In
being
6
a
Stunden würde
scholar.
ich das auch vergessen.
Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Wird schon mein Tag bis jetzt war. Ich wache
It's
auf
my hope that the Eremites can help me
Uhr
select a group of smart
50.
people with the best aptitude for teaching.
mein
I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me,
Noragami
they can go
Frühstücke.
educate more people.
Lesen ein bisschen
That
mehr
is the true
Noragami.
meaning of
Komm hier
education
hoch,
and
mach die
spreading of
Archon Quest und
knowledge.
die geht seit 5 Stunden
The people
fast.
of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul.
Was sagt dein Umfeld dazu, dass du so viel Genshin spielst, wenn ich fragen darf? Mein Umfeld? Mein Bruder ist nicht zu Hause. Es sind Ferien. Das heißt keine Schule. Freunde, Bro, kein Plan. Und meine Eltern sind halt so, ja, lern halt mal auch ein bisschen, wenn du zockst die ganze Zeit, aber es ist halt Ferien. Also, I don't know.
Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard. Nee, kein Plan.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Raman.
Boah, schon, dass ich zuhöre, reicht für Kopfschmerzen.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
Wenn ich
I
Traveler
hope
wäre,
people
ich
with
würde
wisdom like
heulen.
that priest will rise again
Warum?
among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you
Ich
here
finde
to
es
discuss
relativ
some business
entspannt,
too?
wenn man so Sachen kontrollieren
Not at all.
könnte.
We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu
Da
wanted
würde ich
to
einfach
write to
wahrscheinlich im Monster
everyone,
chillen,
but she
jeden Tag
wasn't sure
einfach
where
nur
the letters should be
irgendwo
sent, so she asked us
irgendwas
to
machen,
come
kein
find
Plan.
everyone
Einfach irgendwo
personally.
chillen halt.
A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of
Oder
you
ein
will be able to
wäre auch cool.
attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know.
It's
Was?
the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well. Woher weiß ich
Well,
das?
I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you.
Eigentlich sollte ja so eine
Although,
Ending-Scene
if you'd be so
kürzer sein,
kind,
ne? Also so zum Beispiel
please
im
give a
Anime oder
message
im
to Miss
Manga sieht man
Neely
so,
for
das
me.
ist so,
The messages.
was weiß ich, 10 Minuten Maximum.
I'm sorry
Bro,
for
das
how I
ist,
treated
das
you
ist
before.
gefühlt
But
genauso
now
lang
I
wie die
understand the
Main-Handlung.
beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We should give the message to Nilu. So viele NPCs in der Story und auf einmal muss ich deren Problem lösen, anstatt die von den Hauptcharakteren.
Our job here is complete
True.
as well.
True.
Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're
Tricks
there.
NPCs.
Got it.
Jetzt kann ich endlich auch zu diesem Festival gehen. Okay, Moment mal. Gibt es irgendwelche Artefakte, die ich mitnehmen kann? Gib mir Artefakte.
Unauthorized personnel are prohibited from entering.
Naja. Dann endlich. Warte, wie viele Stunden soll ich vorstellen? Oh Gott. Diese Archon Quest. Sprachlos, wirklich. Ey, Archon, Digga, das habe ich ja auch. Das halt, ich habe ja auch dort alles durchgelesen. Alles. Das habe ich ja auch nicht geskippt. Das hat mich auch 4 Stunden gedauert oder so. Diese Kacke hat wirklich so insane lange gedauert. Die war länger als die Archon Quest selbst. Das ist so gottlos. Also ich schwöre. Diese Hunde, was dachten die
Today's
sich?
the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Also for real. Die Sache ist halt, ich bin ja nicht mal fertig. Ich habe nur den ersten Part gefinisht, den du finishen musstest, damit du die Archon Quests weiterspielen kannst. der Fakt halt alleine, dass du die ja auch noch spielen musst, um die Archon Quest weiter zu progressen, ist auch der größte Scam. Dass man so am Ende... Ja, das ist halt wirklich, das ging so lange. Ja, aber ja.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's
die 9
speeches.
Stunden dauert.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Eigentlich habe ich Besseres zu tun.
Oh, really? Well, even
Eigentlich ja
better.
schon.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food
Aber
and drinks
Vernunft ist halt
and
nicht
chat
am
about all
Start bei mir,
sorts of
genau.
fun things.
Im
Everything
Endeffekt ist
looks
es nur,
quite
um die
good.
nächste Region zu gehen.
Wow, Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Meine Mutter hat mir auch schon vor so 2 Stunden irgendwie Essen gemacht. Ich dachte so, ey, ich mach das noch schnell zu Ende. Ich dachte, die Main-Handlung ist bald zu Ende. Ja, ich wollte Abendessen gehen und so. Gut. Dann halt nicht.
Whoa, it's so delicious.
Ach, Mann.
Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ich werde dann Dailies
Feels
noch
kind
einen
of
Present
nice to be
spenden,
seen as
aber
a
ganz
hero.
schnell hier.
I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's
Dailies und
unbelievable.
Resin, dann gehst du doch, ne?
We owe it to our
ja,
abilities.
danach gehe ich wirklich
And
auf.
luck.
Really?
Dieser Archon Quest
Why do
ging
I
jetzt echt
remember
zu lang.
everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team.
Na, schön.
Then, it took even more
das war
luck
einfach
for us to formulate a
vorprogrammiert.
plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show.
Komm.
Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good
Ja.
actors too?
Gleich. Jetzt nur Talent, andere. Aber ja, diese Kagge geht viel zu lang. Das ist eine Quest. Eine
It's such a
einzige, okay.
blessing that Lesser
Und die
Lord
geht jetzt schon seit
Kusanagi
fast
was
5
able to
Stunden.
return to power at the
Was ist
Academia.
das?
Yes, even after
Doch.
being abandoned and neglected so many times,
Okay.
she's finally returned.
Return to the Academia. Abandoned. And neglected.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanagi
Okay.
once used all her power in a great
Das
disaster,
war meine Mutter.
which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody
Sage.
should remember.
Ja.
Huh? You look
Was ist das für ein Blick?
surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
Ich hab gar keinen
No,
Plan, was-
everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Was war das gerade für ein Yato-Blick?
Yeah, what's with that face? You
But
knew all this already.
my mind was elsewhere. Hä, was hat die gesagt?
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Achso, jetzt ist es. Seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Krukadavata, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Das heißt, sie denken, das war schon wirklich Lesser Lord Kusanali, die das gemacht hat. Ah, I see. Ich kann deine Mutter nachvollziehen gerade. Was meinst du mit nachvollziehen? Hast du überhaupt gehört, was sie gesagt hat? Sie hat gar nichts gesagt. Keine Ahnung, was sie gesagt hat. Ja dann, wie kannst du sie nachvollziehen? Sie hat einfach nur gesagt, willst du noch gleich essen kommen? Das noch so klang, aber sie klang wütend. Nein. Sie war absolut gechillt gerade. Sie hat gesagt, also übersetzt hat sie gesagt, und, wie war das Essen? Wie ist das Essen? Kommst du gleich runter, dann essen? Es wird sonst noch kalt. Ich gehe jetzt erstmal duschen. Das war alles, was sie gesagt hat. Wenn sie wütend geklungen hat, kein Plan von, wo du es rausgehört hast, aber sie war absolut gechillt. So klingt sie halt normal. Aber okay. Und dann hat sie so gesagt, diese Quest geht seit 5 Stunden schon. Wir so, wirklich? Okay, bist du nicht müde davon? Ich so, doch. Das war, was sie gesagt hat. Also, eigentlich nichts Wütendes. Ansonsten, keine Ahnung, wenn du irgendwas rausgehört hast, was sie scheinbar so klingen lassen hat. Aber gut. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tibet who remembers the greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her. Ja, ich bin da nicht so gut wie Sushe in solchen Situationen. Ja, I know. Der konnte ja scheinbar rausfinden sogar, dass ich Asiate bin.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way?
Selbst
This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
Zum Beispiel in Mittagspausen, wenn wir zur Dings gehen, zum Penny gehen, einfach eine Brezel, hat ja früher 29 Cent im Penny gekostet, jetzt einfach 35 auf einmal so. Bro, was ist das für eine Rate? Einfach plus 16% Preis, but how? Von was? Was für 16, beziehungsweise eher 17%, weil das mehr als nur ein Sechstel ist. So, Bro. Was ist das für ein Preisanstieg? Es ist nur ein paar Cent an sich, aber für den Preis an sich. Dann so, also an sich, ich achte nicht so sehr auf die Preise von allen Sachen, aber alles ist teurer geworden. Das ist so insane. Und zwar nicht nur so ein bisschen.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
Okay.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
Moment mal. Ich frag mich gerade, du spielst schon fast 6 Stunden. Ist nicht auch ein bisschen, naja, Caitlyn S? Actually, es heißt eher fast 5 Stunden. In 1,5 Minuten sind es 5 Stunden. Und nicht 6, aber ja, es ist schon lang.
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, wieder was? Talk to everyone at the feast, okay.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Okay, I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia.
Sprich schneller, Alter.
Is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Was? Ah ja.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Ja eben, also, Bro. Red schneller, dann schneller hier. Sino, du auch.
The
du bist doch bestimmt ein Mann von wenigen Worten.
And everything is delicious.
Weniger Worte, meine ich. It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah, I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
That's alright, don't worry about us. Ja, lass mich.
There's always next time. What? This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Okay, reicht. Next. Wer ist der letzte Charakter? Nilu.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it?
5 Stunden
Are you
Marke
enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you. Ja, und welche wär's? You tell Setaria's message to Nilu.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future,
Wirst du bei
I
Fontaine auch
would really
durchlesen?
like to invite her to one of my performances.
Ja, werde ich.
I can't explain why.
Ich habe es jetzt
I
in
just
jeder
feel
Nation
elated
alle
right now.
Archon Quests
Thank you.
durchgelesen. Bis auf bei Events, wo ich das wirklich... Bis auf bei den Story Quests, bei denen ich wirklich keine Zeit mehr hatte, weil ich Events freischalten musste. Und diese Events halt zeitlich sehr stark begrenzt waren und ich keine Zeit hatte. Nur dann hatte ich wirklich geskippt, weil sonst würde ich nie die Sachen skippen. Das heißt, ich hatte mal die Ayato Quest geskippt. Finde ich schade. Habe ich aber immer noch auf einem anderen Account zu machen. Ich habe actually wirklich wenig geskippt. Vor allem, weil ich 2 Accounts habe, konnte ich das eine skippen und habe es dann auf dem anderen Account meistens noch weitergemacht. Also ja. Egal. I'm suddenly a little sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really? Ich glaube, das stimmt so. Aber eher, wenn ich es in Real Life mache.
Of course. Just wait here.
Ja, Digga. Nein. Nix. Hurry up or... Moment mal, so auf Mario-Basis.
Hurry up already.
Nee, ich kann Mario-Stimme nicht. Never mind me. Seems like someone is there. What the hell? Kusanali wahrscheinlich oder so. Oder... Nee, Wanderer? Nee, oder?
It's me.
Ja. Looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Ach so,
The
okay.
connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
That being, what is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Oh, okay. Ah, so that's what this is about, Nihida. Better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself, okay.
But sages show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
Moment, jetzt könnte man mich vielleicht kurz doppelt hören. Ja, nee, ich habe den Stream gemutet. Perfekt.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
Moment.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The floor also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Ah, okay. Was ist das für ein Mund?
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me.
Ja, Bro, das hört man doch von der Stimme her.
That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, Nilu.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Yes.
Oh.
I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon,
Das die
and
ganze
Dunazar.
Stimme hier rauszuhören, ist so ein fetter Hit. In the stomach.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Ah, okay.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
Traveler. Ja.
Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia.
Es reicht auch, diese Ending-Scene geht schon fast wirklich länger als die Hauptstory selbst. Komm.
Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Dann würde ich mich ja auch selbst
you've done
verarschen.
so much for Sumeru,
Wollte
and
eigentlich lesen.
I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to
Der
you.
Stream ist gerade einmal ganz kurz abgespielt.
All of you. Thank you so much.
Ich habe gerade gesehen, 0 Bits wurden durchgesendet, also hat man ganz kurz wahrscheinlich etwas auf Zeitraffer gesehen. Ah ja, Internet halt, mit den Starklöchern.
Ja.
Ganz kurz auf 11.000 Kilobits die Sekunde durchgesprungen dann und dann wieder zurück auf die 6.000 üblichen 4.000 bis 6.000 gefallen. Ist auf 0 und dann auf 11k. Das macht Sinn. Naja. And the feast ends on a perfect note. Oh, wow, schön. Ja. The next day. Oh. So
Are you
gut.
awake? Did you
Digga.
rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left,
Ja.
you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to you, Paimon. Ne, ach, Digga.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Ich weiß nicht, ob das wirklich etwas ist, auf
Since
das
you're
man
awake
stolz
now,
sein kann.
should
Immerhin
we
ist
go and
es
have a chat with
one of
Nahida?
the 7 deadly sins. As
She should
you
be
should
in the
know.
academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Just like... Was ist nochmal? Go to the Sanctuary of Surat Tana. Ich glaube, du kannst noch so 8000 Primus durch Exploring verdienen. 5 10-Puls, let's go. 5 10-Puls actually viel.
Take it easy.
Vielleicht sogar mehr. Not bad. Muss ich vielleicht auch noch irgendwann machen. Ich muss mal halt mal schauen. Weil ich habe eigentlich noch ein paar Sachen in Ferien zu machen. Und das ist ja schon mehr als die Hälfte um dann mit dem heutigen Tag. Am heutigen Tag sind so 3/5 schon um. Weil Freitagabend zählt ja auch schon eher als Ferientag fast. Dann Sonntag ist der Abend nicht wirklich dabei. Und Mittwoch ist ja genau die Mitte. Und wenn der mittlere Tag weg ist, dann ist ja mehr als die Hälfte um schon. Was soll ich jetzt hier machen? Fast noch so viele Quests. Ja, ich habe noch sehr viele Quests.
Traveler and Paimon.
Aber insane viele.
What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
Wir haben sowieso in 6 Wochen wieder Ferien und das heißt...
That's why we're here to talk with you.
Ja, nee, in 6 Wochen ist der... Wobei... Ich weiß nicht. About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
Das mies.
But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available
in
to
6
them.
Wochen, also wir haben...
I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
In Wochen 3.6 oder 7. 3.5 ist doch da. Ich meine, 3.5 ist in 2 Wochen. Oder? Ne, ist nächste Woche schon. Kagge. Oh. Ich muss mal schauen. Sonst hätte ich noch eine Woche gehabt, dann hätte ich gesagt, ich könnte in der Woche, also sobald... Boah, keine Ahnung, jetzt nachzuschauen. Ach komm, warum kann die Version nicht einfach noch eine Woche länger gehen? Weil dann wäre ich eine Woche in den Ferien drin und in dieser Woche Ferien könnte ich dann alles durchsuchten noch. Weil dann sind ja Osterferien oder sowas, 2 Wochen. Oh ne, warte. Sind das Osterferien? Ah ne, nevermind, in Osterferien bin ich auch weg. Nevermind me, da bin ich in Hongkong.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, in preparing to regain control of the academia, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild
Warte,
it.
wie lange dauert dieser eine Kack-Aspekt? Das heißt... Oh Gott.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did you take the notices?
You guessed correctly.
Did he?
The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
Okay, about the Balladeer. Warte, about Fontaine gibt's doch gar nicht. Ah doch. About the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma, I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any
Klingt auch ein bisschen
evil.
brutal.
In addition,
No?
there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Just jetzt about Fontaine, the next stop on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Okay. Then I've got nothing else to say.
Are you sure?
Endlich, Digga.
Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Ja, dort, das stand nicht mal zur Auswahl, come on.
About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information on her in Irminsul.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
Okay.
What?
Das ist interessant.
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
Okay. How is this possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could she possibly hail from Teyvat? Das ist doch sogar, das sind ja auch Twins, also, hä? Okay, das klingt jetzt wirklich interessant. Und wahrscheinlich andersherum ist, wenn man Lumin benutzt, ist dann wahrscheinlich halt eben Ether der Böse, dann wie auch immer. Also der nicht von der Welt ist, halt obviously, egal. Aber das klingt interessant. Things don't add up. If there's something wrong with my memories, or is it this world that has done something to her? Oder ist es, keine Ahnung, wenn die ja von einer anderen Welt theoretisch kommen. Ich habe keinen Plan. Lumin größer Ether. Von Combat Strength her actually. Ich weiß nicht warum, aber Lumin hat ja eine stärkere Charged Attack.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel? Do you know what she has been through? Warte. War das die erste Reise zu Teyvat und dann wurden sie von diesem Gott erfasst und dann 500 Jahre später ist das... ich bin verwirrt. Das heißt, der war nur einmal in Teyvat und das ist sozusagen dieser eine Besuch, der so lange gedauert hat und der bis in die 500 Jahre zurückreicht von Kandria. Okay. I see. Do you have any further intel? Do you know what she has been through? Vor allem, der ist ja durch mehrere Welten gereist. Das heißt, Teyvat war jetzt ja nur eine der Welten. Das heißt, der ist ehrlich alt. Du alter Sack. Du. Okay, do you have any further intel? Do you know what she has been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Kandria. After the Kandria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
Wie sagst du größer? Ist auch so, aber das heißt bei uns Jugendlichen besser. Okay. Ich dachte, man sagt auch einfach größer im Sinne von mehr Wert, größerer Wert, aber okay.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, Who knows what else they're capable of?
Moment mal, das Wort will ich kurz nachschauen. Obfuscate. Verschleiern. Okay. Das klingt interessant. Could it be related to the abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
The Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Ich glaube...
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
Fourth? Warte, was war nochmal ein Descender? Scheiße, ich habe das gerade nicht gehört, weil ich darauf aufs andere fokussiert war.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Warte, Moment. Was stand hier nochmal bei Descender? Something else I noticed was that according to the records of Fatui have not classified your Moment mal. There's only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world. Dann hier, all I know for sure is that somebody for reasons only. Warte, Moment. Was hier? Und whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows? Hä? Jetzt fehlt das, was sie davor gesagt hat. Kagge. No. Being... Ach so. Nee. Okay, ich bin absolut verwirrt. Egal. Ich glaube, deshalb sollte man bei solchen Sachen besser aufhören. Egal. Es wird spekuliert, dass Zhongli einer von denen ist. Von den 4. Oh, okay. Interessant. Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes. And maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Diese Musik im Hintergrund aber so true. And holy mother... Digga, Akasha, Pulses, the Kalpa, whatever, ist mir egal. Silver Twig. Endlich ist dieser Shit um. Oh mein Gott, hat das lange gedauert. Digga. 5 Stunden 23 Minuten, was? But why? Okay, das ist von Mondstadt. Prolog. Das ist Liue, Inazuma, Sumeru und was ist das? Achso, das ist von Tabi. Ja, okay. Ich dachte schon, warum habe ich noch so eins von dem? Aber diese Hintergrundmusik, ehrlich, so am Trollen. La, 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 la. Ich weiß, ich bin deutlich lauter als die Hintergrundmusik, aber das ist mir sowas von egal. Ich meine halt, holy, warum ist das so insane laut? Ich meine so insane weird. Ich meine so, Bro, dieses la 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 la. Was ist das? Das erinnert mich übelst an Aranara-Musik, aber was ist das? Was ist das? Was ist das? Egal. Warte, was nicht? Bei 5 Stunden 37? Nee, 5 Stunden 24 steht hier. Sowohl von meiner Aufnahme als auch von meinem Stream, also ja.
Take it easy.
Moment mal. Das war doch der Gang, den wir benutzt hatten, um in die Domain zu kommen. Genau, das war die Domain. Von hier ist man reingekommen. Genau. Und was ist mit den ganzen anderen Türen? Egal, die Musik ehrlich einfach so richtig weird. Hier kann man auch nicht durch. Wozu sind dann die ganzen Türen da, wenn du durch keine einzige durchgehen kannst? Doch, du hattest bei Ormus, bei Layla gesagt 5 Stunden 37. Nee, das war 4 Stunden 37, hatte ich eigentlich gesagt. Ich habe niemals 5 Stunden 37 gesagt. Wenn ich 5 Stunden gesagt habe, dann sorry, aber es war niemals auf 5 Stunden. Also ich kann den Stream schauen. Ich kann es dir auch gern zeigen, wenn du willst. Moment, ich mach das so. Genau. Hier. 5 Stunden und 25. Also, ich war niemals bei 5 Stunden schon davor irgendwo.
Take it easy.
Hast dich vertan oder ich, I guess. Ja, kein Plan. Ja, ich find's schade, dass man jetzt halt nicht mehr durch diese Domain gehen kann, dort. Oder was auch immer. Jetzt muss man hier raus. Und diese Domain hat sich hier geöffnet, genau. Ich frage mich, wie es ausgesehen hat, bevor man da hingegangen ist, aber... Okay, so. Jetzt ist auch mein Resin wirklich gerade auf fast die Minute genauso ziemlich. Vollgelaufen hier. Boah, 1 Stunde Unterschied. Wenn du was war. 4 Stunden 7, genau. Aber, ey, das ist jetzt wirklich viel zu lang gewesen. Aber ich muss jetzt immer noch meine Dailies machen und Resin spenden. Ich würde sagen, das mache ich jetzt noch einmal schnell. Wobei, wie schnell das jetzt geht. Naja, es wird schneller sein als das, was das jetzt war. Dieser ganze Stuff hier. Weil, warum es trotzdem länger dauern wird, ist, weil Friendship Team, wobei Friendship Team, ich meine, Sino wird jetzt, ja, nee, actually, es wird doch nicht so lange dauern, ich meine, es ist Sino. Der Unterschied, ob ich jetzt einen Gegner innerhalb von 1 Sekunde, oder ob ich ihn innerhalb von 3 Sekunden kill, ist jetzt nicht so ein großer Unterschied, oder ob ich eine Daily innerhalb von 1 Minute oder 2 Minuten erledige. Jetzt glaube ich nicht allzu sehr. Aber ist mir egal.
Hi! With sword comes shadow. Barbados, guide us. Go as well. Hey! Fly! Speed of light. Hook. Hook. Yeah. Incoming.
Futile! Ja, okay, ist doch ein bisschen.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Komm, da ist nix schier, das geht auch.
Guilty!
Besser ist es.
Your penance is due!
Ja, schade, ich habe meinen Boss nicht zurückbekommen, aber das passt schon. Das war die eine Daily. Oh Mann. Oh Mann. Ich frage mich, wie groß die Aufnahme am Ende sein wird. I mean, 6 Stunden könnten schon gut und gerne. Wenn 1 Stunde so ungefähr... Ja, so über 30 GB auf jeden Fall. Let's go. Wie viele Stunden das dauern wird. Oh Mann. Egal. Ach Mann. Dieser Archon Quest, Alter. Holy. Gibt's wirklich... Oh, tatsächlich der Interlude Chapter. Complete Arca Palmatum Chapter Act 1. Und das ist, wie du ja schon gesagt hast. Holy, but why? Why? Naja, ich hätte auch erwartet, dass es mehr als eine Archon Quest sein wird, aber ich hätte jetzt auch nicht erwartet, dass dieser eine hier fast 5,5 Stunden geht. Also, I mean, Bro, was soll das? Ach Mann, okay. Okay. Physical Kitchen regelt einfach. Habe ich nicht ihr 4-Piece drauf? Dafür braucht sie gerade Stamina. Ah ne, gar nicht. Hätte skippen sollen. Nee. Also wie gesagt, ich skippe sowas nicht. Ich bereue es auch nicht, dass ich es nicht geskippt habe. Werde ich vielleicht noch am Ende der Ferien, weil ich mir dann denken werde, warum habe ich so viel Zeit verbraucht, aber... Ja. Okay, Sino wird demnächst mal Friendship 3 Gene, demnächst Friendship 6. Kitching wird noch ein bisschen dauert und Colley wird auch irgendwann mal noch Friendship 9 sein. Aber es dauert wahrscheinlich noch 2 Tage bei Colley. Bei den anderen auch so ungefähr. Oh Mann. Aber nee, warte. Da ich mit denen ja keine Daily Commissions, keine Domains mache, wird es auch noch ein bisschen dauern. Und weil sie auch nicht in dem Teapot sind, sondern andere Charakter, werden die auch noch ein bisschen brauchen. Vor allem die 5-Stars. Die 4-Stars sind ja alle im Teapot, aber die 5-Stars alle nicht. Ah. Ja, es wird ein bisschen dauern.
Speed of light!
Nowhere to run!
Okay, ansonsten... Da oben. Das ist... Ich hasse es, wenn die Dailies zu weit von den Teleportation Waypoints entfernt sind.
Don't blink!
Alter, nein, Geobishop, nein.
Surrender!
Nein.
Speed of light!
Ah.
Incoming!
Nowhere to run!
Okay, das waren jetzt alle Dailies. Nein, noch nicht. Warte, ist noch eine 4. Wo? Hä? Bin ich blind? Wo ist die Daily? Ey, aber komm, wenn das jetzt halt auch hier nicht... Ernsthaft? War das ernsthaft da? War ich einfach nur blind? Ey, come on. Come on. Als ob es jetzt wirklich hier war. LAN. Seit wann chillt LAN hier? Looks like I should be here. LAN? What are you doing here? Trevor, I didn't expect to see you here. Do you remember the sword hilt you found last time? Well, it turns out that it was indeed part of the... Blah, blah. The funny thing is that the only reason I could recognize it is because I secretly etched the marking. Ach, whatever. Ich habe keinen Bock, das Wort zu lesen. Suppose neither one of you could have foreseen how things turned out. I can't believe... Blah, blah, blah. Okay, und was soll ich jetzt machen? Actually, warum lese ich das überhaupt noch? Ist wahrscheinlich, weil es halt einfach geht. Das war nicht da. Wird bei manchen nicht angezeigt, bis du verfolgst. Ja, das ist ehrenlos, komm an. Okay, I see. Danke, ich bin wohl doch nicht blind. Take the left side. Das gibt mir dann wahrscheinlich auch ein Achievement, oder? Weil das ist ja eine Daily, die hatte ich noch nie gesehen, so. Und die ist auch folgend auf andere Dailies. Defeat all the opponents. Okay, let's go.
Speed of light! I swear by my sword! Go as one!
Talk to... Warte, das war's? Okay. Und wie komme ich darüber? Ah, komm. Ich suche eine Anhöhe und gleite dann rüber. Moment. Ich mache erstmal ein anderes. Ah, das mache ich auch mal. Das habe ich auch. Wahrscheinlich seit einer Woche ist es auf Cooldown. Ich meine auf dem Tag schon. Oh Mann, ich habe keine Catalyst gerade dabei. Das ist ehrenlos. Aber ich kann es ja so machen. Aber ey, was mache ich? Ich hätte eh drücken müssen. Ich bin aber auch... Okay, jetzt aber... Hä? Ich habe noch nie das hier gedroppt gesehen hiervon. Aber okay, I take it. Bisschen Moral. Ja, nice. Ich habe jetzt ja auch 1 Million Mora, also ein bisschen mehr als 1 Million. Ich brauche auch wieder Mora. Ich brauche generell Mora, Wishes, Primus, Resin, Artefakte. Trailer, have you already wiped out the monsters in that camp? All done. Okay. Ich habe keinen Bock, das durchzulesen, aber gut. Nein, es gibt mir doch kein Achievement. Interessant. Weil normalerweise, wenn Sachen aufeinander folgen, dann denke ich, kriegt man ein Achievement drin. Warte, ich dachte, heute würde ich noch Adventure Rank 58 werden, aber es scheint doch ein bisschen close zu werden. Also 2000 Adventure XP erscheinen mir jetzt doch ein bisschen unwahrscheinlich. Aber dann ist es morgen auf jeden Fall. Dann ist es halt morgen. Egal. Ich werde heute nicht extra Resin ausgeben.
Speed of light.
Warte, nee, da komme ich in eine Quest rein. Ich habe keinen Bock, in einer Quest gefangen zu sein. Ich werde jetzt definitiv nicht noch eine Quest erledigen. Dafür bin ich nicht dumm genug. Es ist schon fast 10 Uhr. Holy. Ja.
Incoming. Add Astra. Thank you for
Ja, ich habe literally einen halben Tag lang jetzt nur eine einzige Quest gezockt.
Add Astra.
Genshin Impact Quest. Eine Quest in einem Anime-Spiel. Das auch noch. Ah, Alter. Ah, Mann.
Ja.
Was ist mit F5? Ach stimmt, Overflowing Mastery. Das müssen wir machen. Aber erst gehe ich ja mal schnell zurück zum Serenity Pod. Okay. Krieg ich irgendwie ein Friendship XP dann? Irgendjemand ein Level? Wahrscheinlich nicht, ja. Genau, aber ansonsten. Goodbye. Ich benutze das häufig als Indikator für die Sachen, die ich noch machen sollte. Habe ich schon 20 Sachen gecraftet? Ja, okay, dann mache ich nicht noch mehr. Trance-Domains. Ich würde sogar sagen, jetzt wo ich 120 Resin habe, ich spare mir das eine Condensed auf, das ich heute gecraftet habe. Wo ist Swoosh? Ne, ich habe keinen Plan. Okay, ich spare mir dieses eine gecraftete Condensed Resin von heute Morgen auf. Oder heute Mittag eher. Fällt mir gerade auf. Ja, Moment. Ich spare das auf, würde dann 2 Trance-Domains machen. Inzwischen jetzt ja, wo ich auch das hier freigeschaltet habe, kann ich es jetzt ja auch so machen. Kann ich es jetzt auch in meiner eigenen Welt machen, ohne bei anderen Leuten zu schnorren. Und würde dann wahrscheinlich noch einmal Senora machen. Weil ich bin mir nicht sicher. Ich würde wahrscheinlich sogar schon fast Child machen, weil ich brauche ja Child Material sowohl für Yelan als auch für Huta. Soweit ich weiß. Genau. Wobei, nee, ich stehe kein Plan. Doch, ich würde Child und das machen, genau. Also. Ich mache noch einmal 2 Trance-Domains. Mach 3-mal dieses Event da für Materials. Tartaglia. Und ja. Ob ich das mit einem Friendship-Team schaffe, will ich jetzt mal nicht austesten. Wahrscheinlich schon. Aber muss jetzt auch nicht sein. Das mache ich einfach mit meinem Huta-Team. Let's go, let's go. Genau, das ist ja auch da, wo man hochkommt hier. Hey, jetzt hat man gar nicht mehr diesen Aufzug da. Sonst hätte man diesen Aufzug mit diesen seitlichen Teilen da, dieser Stäbe. Egal. Let's hack and go. Divinity is mine. Oder sowas.
Bow! Before me, worm!
Divinity will be mine.
Everybody stand back!
Quietly now.
See? It's time to go!
Oh mein Gott. Hä? Was war das? Hä?
Insignificant pest!
Ach stimmt, ich hab gar keinen Bruder. Jan, das muss
Things are about to get dicey.
Target.
At my command, you shall fall.
Oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott!
This is just my...
Ich hab Q gespammt. Was ist das denn?
Insect.
Hä? Ich wusste gar nicht, dass er so eine Kacke kann. Was ist das denn? Was? Hä? 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 Okay, das ist ehrlich ein Scam. Was war das gerade für ein Move von dem?
Let's light it up.
Was er mein Baby gekillt hat. Literally, vor allem, ich konnte ja nicht mal irgendwas ändern. Ich konnte ja nicht mal fliehen oder sowas. Ich konnte auch keinen Burst zünden in der Zeit. Der hat irgendwie mein Bandit in 2 Sekunden gekillt. Das ist natürlich auch interessant, aber okay. Ist auch eines der ersten, seit sehr langer Zeit das erste Mal, dass mein Bandit wirklich ist. Was da mache ich erstmal kurz einen Burst hier. Ich muss das mal ein bisschen.
Burn to oblivion!
Sehr interessant. Macht mich ein bisschen mad auch an der Stelle. Was soll das?
Kneel!
Ja, halt basically, es waren mehrere Salven, aber basically war das ja ein Bundle auf einen Charakter, der schon eigentlich gut tanken kann. Also ja, cool.
Tremble!
Ach, Digga, komm. Was? Der Wanderer ehrlich so ein ekelhaft nerviger Boss.
Reality is pain!
Ja, das Einzige, was man macht, ist wegrennen. Von dieser Kacke.
I always bounce back.
Bro, wo bist du jetzt hin?
Burn to oblivion!
Take it easy.
Good riddance, cruel world.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Bro, was ist das? Seit wann haben diese Viecher so viel gespielt?
Into the wind.
Ja, seit wann kann ich das aushalten? Das ist mir auch neu. Warte, der Traum hat sich mal zerstört.
Not possible.
Diese Musik trägt auf. Ja, okay, vielleicht sollte ich es auch wieder leiser stellen.
I'm going in.
Windstrider.
Here comes the cash.
Cross over.
240 Grad jetzt.
I can't lose it all again.
Ah ja, zumindest war das ein bisschen satisfying. Bisschen. Aber okay. Bitte gönn. Okay, lowest Drop von den Boss Materials und bitte, bitte. Es wird halt sowieso Triple Flat Stat sein, ne? Naja, das ist auch ziemlich shit. Das ist auch ziemlich shit. HP Defense ist halt auch so. Okay. Sorry, Bre. Ja. Zumindest Dream Solvent. Würde ich brauchen, wenn ich Hutau Triple Crown wollte. Naja. Okay, ansonsten. Ey, das Teil hier sieht actually cool aus. Genau, dann noch einmal Child. Bro. Wer und warum?
Ja.
Genau, jetzt muss ich auch erstmal die Audio wieder leiser.
Paimon coming in.
Und hier kann ich mein Friendship-Team, glaube ich, schon benutzen, auch wenn er Electro Resistance hat, das passt schon. Gene, der Swirler, wird alles regeln.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Futile!
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Oh, komm. Ja, ich mache ehrlich wenig. Oh Gott. Wie habe ich das mit 54 HP? Also wenn das kein Close Call war.
Wind, hear me.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served.
Ja, vielleicht war es doch nicht so schlau, mit dem Team hier reinzukommen.
Guilty.
Ja, ich will mal die Energie.
Your penance is due.
Sagst du. Oh.
My judgment.
Ja, ich hasse diesen Angriff, also ich verstehe halt auch nicht, was das soll. Ja, da habe ich wohl die Energy für nichts gesammelt. Oh mein Gott.
Speed of light.
Hä? Ich meine so, hat der keine Einschränkung, wie oft er diesen Hit macht? Man, ich sag mal schon, alles klar. Hä? Der Typ hat das niemals dreimal in der Folge gemacht. Der hat das nie dreimal in Folge bei mir gemacht. Seit wann macht der das? Das ist ein Attack-Pattern, das ich noch nie gesehen habe. Ja, aber cool, dass du dabei warst. Aber, Bro, das macht mich gerade mad. Seit wann macht er diesen Move? Den hat er noch nie gemacht. Der hat noch nie dreimal so einen ehrenlosen One-Hit-Angriff durchgeführt. Seit wann macht er das? Das habe ich wirklich noch nie gesehen. Hä? So, dass er viel Schaden macht, war mir von vornherein bewusst. Aber dass er diesen Move macht, okay, das wusste ich auch. Aber dass er ihn dreimal hintereinander macht, nein. Den hat er bei mir immer maximal zweimal gemacht, wenn überhaupt. Eigentlich nur einmal. Okay. Änder halt einfach mal kurz dein Attack-Pattern. Wenn du was du sonst machst. Oder ist es einfach nur, weil ich von Namen angreife? Aber eigentlich habe ich noch schon häufig von Namen angegriffen. Was mich so verwirrt. So. Bro. Ja, da mach ich's halt auf Abstand.
Surrender. Speed of light. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Oh Mann, ich brauche so eine schlichte Energy Recharge auf meiner G. Ach komm. Ja, und er sagt immer so quick to flee. Ja, und wer ist es? Alter. Das ist aber auch der größte Scam, den ich bis jetzt gesehen habe in dem Game. So, dieser Typ, der immer wegrennt, wirklich. Ich glaube, Friendship Team ist doch einfach noch immer so viel mieser. Okay, der Schaden ist wirklich... Aber meins doch nicht irgendwie nur so ein Drittel oder so. Das ist schon deutlich weniger. Vor allem, weil ich wenig tanken kann. Und jeder hat wenig HP. Dann mach ich's mal so.
Barbados, guide us.
Ich muss ein bisschen Abstand halten, scheinbar. Au. Ach, come on. Okay, wenn man auf Entfernung geht, dann macht er diesen Move. Und wenn man zu nah ist, dann macht er diesen One-Hit.
Wind, hear me.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Gerade.
Hey!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
Ey, ich meine halt, was ist das? Warum one-hittet mich das? Ich will, mein Sign hat immer noch zumindest 16k HP. Was ist das? So, vor allem, das ist ja nicht irgendwie so ein Angriff, der irgendwie so predictable ist, weil der instant funktioniert. Das ist ja nicht sowas wie ein... Das ist ja ein Move, der nicht angekündigt wird. Deshalb dachte ich mir so, das ist eher so ein... Also jeder andere Angriff ist ja angekündigt, bis auf der. Und deshalb verstehe ich halt nicht, warum der den in einer solch schnellen Sequenz ausführen können sollte. Und vor allem außerdem, das ist ja auch der einzige Move, der wirklich, ist der einzige so starke Move, den er überhaupt in allen seiner 3 Formen hat. Obwohl es theoretisch eigentlich die schwächere Form sein sollte als die andere. Also der macht viel zu viel Schaden. Okay, der ist auch irgendwo. Oh, okay. Man muss das versuchen zu predikten, aber okay. Ist schwer, ne? Okay, ist schwer, so einen Move zu predikten. Kolle hat einen zu kurzen Burst. Also, diese Form ist eigentlich so viel entspannter, weil er da zumindest jeden Angriff ankündigt. Die andere... So, Bro, man kann es nicht machen, dass er einen One-Hit-Angriff macht, der nicht angekündigt ist und das auch noch 3-mal konsekutiv in Folge. So, Bro, warum? Warum? Wie unbalanced ist das eigentlich? Okay.
Well, go as one. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Das hier sollte eigentlich deutlich leichter sein als die zweite. Weil der zumindest auch seine tödlichen Angriffe ankündigt. So, holy shit. Ist mir ehrlich neu, dass er sowas machen kann. Ja, ich bin gerade sehr nett darauf, dass er mein Team 2-mal damit zerstört hat. Weil ich das, wie gesagt, sonst noch nie gesehen habe. Und ich habe gegen den Guten schon bestimmt über 30 Mal gekämpft, wenn man sich alleine meine Materials anschaut. Auf beiden Accounts zusammen addiert. Oh. Okay, das war scheiße. Da habe ich einfach meine Stamina nicht gut benutzt. Aber ich meine halt, for real. Ich habe gegen ihn 30 Mal gekämpft und er hat kein einziges Mal diesen Move gezogen. Aber jetzt denkt er sich auf einmal so, ey, lass einfach ein Team-Wipe machen, gerade während du dein Friendship-Team hast. Weil, lol. Weil er ist ja... Okay. Ach, Digga, komm. Was ist das? Woher soll ich wissen, wann du das timest? Was, Leute?
Wind, hear me. Incoming.
Die here.
Okay, das ist eigentlich auch schon peinlich, gegen Child 4-mal Charakter zu verlieren. Aber whatever, Alter, das ist auch so gottlos. Ich krieg aber auch immer das Falsche gedroppt, ne? Ich krieg immer diesen Kack gedroppt, den ich am wenigsten brauche. Und den hier, den ich auch nicht brauche, den krieg ich auch so. So, 2 Sachen werden gedroppt. Was krieg ich? Beides mal das, was ich nicht brauche. So, was ist die Wahrscheinlichkeit auch dafür? Okay, ich beschwöre mich nicht. Das ist in Ordnung. Das ist in Ordnung. Ist trotzdem ein Scam, dieses Game. Denken sich immer so im falschen Moment, irgendwie muss jetzt irgendwas anders sein. Ich verstehe Child immer noch nicht. Der hat die weirdeste AI gefühlt im Game. Egal, jetzt noch 60 Risen für diesen Shit hier. Brauche ich nicht. Das kann ich Hintyu benutzen. Das brauche ich eigentlich auch nicht. Das auch nicht. Ich will Sino definitiv nicht upgraden. Der hat schon Triple 8. Ne, Double 8, das reicht. Double 8 ist genug für Sino. Ja, da würde ich auf Hintyu Burst und Skill 9 gehen, vielleicht sogar Crown. Ja gut, nee, da muss ich erstmal rausgehen, muss ich erstmal Dings machen. Zur Statue of 7 gehen, Digga, das ist so ungewohnt, dass ich jetzt actually zur Statue of 7 gehen muss, um Charakter zu healen. Wenn eine AI auf einmal denkt, dass sie ihre komplette Attack-Patterns ändern muss. Weil, ja, dreimal einen One-Shot-Hit, dreimal einen unangekündigten One-Shot-Hit rauszuhauen, konsekutiv, das ist ja ehrenhaft, ne? Ich will halt wissen, seit wann er das kann. Wahrscheinlich kann er das schon immer, aber warum hat er das? Warum kann er das? Seit wann kann er das? Und warum kann er das? Ich verstehe es nicht. Wobei, es ist wahrscheinlich nicht ein ganzer One-Shot, das ist wahrscheinlich eher so 16k HP einfach nur. Aber wenn deine Charakter nicht mehr als 16k haben, oder wenig über 16k, dann ist es halt trotzdem One-Shot. Ach, Digga, komm.
Incoming.
Ich bin einfach auch mad, dass diese Quest viel zu lange gedauert hat. Ich bin generell mad auf alles gerade. Was ist das? Digga! Ich muss 100% mein Stamina mir ranholen.
With sword comes shadow. I swear by my sword. Fallen Amber, help!
Nowhere to run.
Go as one.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due. I'm used to it.
Ah, okay. Hä? Wie ist er gestorben? Wie? Wie? Ich bin geswitcht. Seit wann macht dieser Schaden so Ach, Digga. Achso, der geht actually auf Sekunde. Okay. Na dann nevermind. Aber Bro, was ist das? Ach, okay.
Don't blink.
Futile.
Barbados, guide us.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Surrender. Nowhere to run.
Go as one. With sword comes shadow. Hey!
I swear by my sword.
Just like we rehearsed.
Judgment is upon you.
Colley ist so tot. Nee, actually, sie hat 2 Hits getankt. Warum kann Colley 2 Hits davon tanken?
You stand condemned.
Aber Sino stirbt gefühlt nach einem schon. Ja, ich weiß aber nicht.
Penance is due.
Aber trotzdem.
Guilty.
Ach, egal. Ja, Digga. Komm. Ach so, stimmt. Friendship Level von Jean. Friendship 6. Ja. Erst Friendship 4. Achso, dann habe ich gerade 2 Friendships bekommen. Ja, okay, cool. Und ich konnte es nicht mal sehen. Geil. Ey, komm, wenn schon 2 Friendship gleichzeitig sind, dann will ich das auch sehen können. Aber was ist das für ein Scam? Natürlich nicht. Egal. Ja, ich bin gerade zu mad auf alles. Es ist einfach diese Archon Quest, die viel zu lang geht. Das ist so ehrenlos.
Speed of light. Got lucky that time.
Komm, lass mich einfach nur einmal meine Charge machen! Dreckiger Bastard, Alter. Hä? Was soll das? So, was fällt denen ein?
Incoming.
Scheiß Exotrix, Mieter-Trolls, Alter, solche Fettsäcke, was ist das?
Go as one. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Barbados, guide us.
Fallen Amber, help!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Bro, warum hast du Pyro auf dir? Warum fliegst du weg, wenn ich dich schlage? Okay. I'm still here. Hi, Demo Fury. Ah, nee, warte, du warst die ganze Zeit hier, das heißt, du warst ihn weg. Aber egal. Alter, heute geht aber auch nichts nach mir, ne? Also heute ist halt auch alles ehrenlos. Die Quest geht 5,5 Stunden und dieser Kack gibt mir 3-mal hintereinander die Lowest Drop. Theoretisch 6-mal. Weil es ja 6-mal die Domain clearen ist. Weil man ja den doppelten Drop bekommt. Okay, das ist auch cool. Nicht. Und dann sterben meine Charakter, weil ein dreckiges Stück Kacke namens Child sich denkt, ich muss erstmal meinen Angriffspattern ändern. Sorry, vergessen, dass der Stream Deutsch ist. Oh, okay. Dann denkt sich halt auch noch Child erstmal, ich muss auf absolut ehrenloser Hundebasis meinen Angriffspattern ändern und 3-mal konsekutiv in Folge ein One-Hit auf dein Friendship-Team ausüben. Und Wanderer denkt sich auch, ey, lass einen Attack-Pattern machen, bei dem ich einen 28k HP Bandit innerhalb einer Sekunde röste. Okay. Das ist halt auch so, heute packen alle Gegner die miesesten Sachen raus in diesem Game und teilweise auch Sachen, die ich nie gesehen habe. Obwohl ich das Spiel jeden Tag seit 300, fast 400 Tagen, nee, über 400 Tagen spiele. Mit einer 95%igen Anwesenheit. Okay. Ist natürlich interessant. Aber, Bro, was denkt sich das Game? Mag dich Genshin nicht? Ey, Genshin hat mich immer gehasst. Ich habe eine 50-50 Lose Rate von 72,7%. Genshin hasst mich absolut. Egal. Warte, was wollte ich nochmal umcraften? Wo sind die Teile? Hier. Guide to Gold. Komm, Chinchu, die Sachen sind für dich, also wirst du doch auch bestimmt gönnen. 6 aus 16, das ist gut. Mich hat Genshin geliebt. Scan. Genshin hat halt einfach Favorites und das weiß jeder. Das ist einfach Allgemeinwissen. 7 aus 15. Okay, das ist ehrlich. Das ist ehrlich stabil dafür. Aber jetzt 0 aus 3. Schade. Hier, wenn ich das hier umcrafte, 2 Stück. Oh, kriege ich actually 2 zu... Okay, das war insane. Das war eine 1 in 16 Chance. Okay, 3-mal hintereinander heißt 1 in 64. Not bad, das ist gut. Hier kriege ich wahrscheinlich nichts mehr. Aber 22, das ist cool. Tenko, ne. Hab 2 Einer-Puls gemacht und Jean und Diluc bekommen. Ja. Genshin sagt bei mir so... Nee, muss nicht sein. Congrats, aber bei mir sieht's ein bisschen anders aus. Wobei ich sagen muss, dass die letzte Machine Session bei mir gut gewesen ist. Relativ. Schon ziemlich. Naja. Hallo Katze. Ich glaube, ich muss Frust essen. Ich muss Frust essen von diesem Game, Alter. Katze. Es tut mir leid. Aber... Ich habe die Katze verscheucht. Ich hab... Vertrau mir. Ich habe nichts mit der Katze gemacht. Ich habe sie nur verscheucht. Die ist nicht da. Okay, und als der Helfen draußen war, habe ich nur einen Pull gemacht und rate mal, wen ich bekommen. Ah, Digga, komm. Komm, das ist doch... Wenn ich solche Storys höre, dann kocht wieder mein Blut. So, holy, warum? Warum haben Leute so ein Glück? Was ist das? Von wo kommt das? Von wo kommt das her? Gib mal was ab, Alter. Das ist aber auch ein Scam. So, mir fehlen literally 714 Adventure XP, dass ich Adventuring 58 bin. Okay. Uncool. Aber whatever. Das ist Barbara und Barbara aus dem Waffenbanner. Weil Barbara aus dem Waffenbanner würde ich nicht sagen, es lag. Das ist eigentlich 50-50 auf den Waffen verloren. Aber Einladung. Ach, Digga, von wo kannst du das spüren? Hast du Macht? Bist du connected mit diesem einen komischen Crystal Fly da? Die war 50 Meter entfernt gefühlt. Bro, guck mal. Ah, ne, den juckt's auch, dass ich den... Ah, okay. Never mind me. Ich habe noch nie ausgegeben fürs Spiel. Ja, okay, aber das ist... Wenn du Glück hast, heißt es ja nicht gleich, dass du Geld dafür ausgegeben haben musst. Oder? Ach, Moment. Ich glaube sogar, ich gehe jetzt einfach auf Copium-Basis erst noch kurz ein paar Crystal Flies farmen. Warum mache ich das nicht mit Sayu? Und Wanderer? Ich change mein Team. Warte, ich habe gar keinen Wanderer. Ah, doch, habe ich. Perfekt. Ich dachte, ich habe das Team schon längst aufgelöst. Ja, ich habe es einfach nur lange nicht mehr benutzt. Ah, Dr. Livingstone, ja, ja. Erstmal wird ein Crystal Fly gefarmt.
Quit following me.
Was ist? Die fliegen dann nicht weg. Wenn du Dinger sammelst, nimm Yao Yao. Sayu geht auch. Aber Sayu ist noch nützlicher, weil du mit Sayu gut traveln kannst. Yao Yao kann gar nichts machen, die kann Schmutz. Die hat nur das hier. Aber, genau, Sayu hat genau das gleiche. Also 1:1. Deshalb Sayu. Weil sie halt noch ihre Rolle machen kann. Das ist deutlich effizienter in meinen Augen. Da muss ich doch noch kurz ein Friendship Team changen. Für die 10 Adventure XP, by the way. Moment. Okay. Ich habe noch meinen, genau. Irgendwie hatte ich einen Bug auf meinem ersten Account, dass ich meinen Transine-Dressen nach einem Tag verloren habe. Also es ist dann einfach verfallen nach einem Tag. Ich war so, Moment, was? Ich habe es seit 2 Wochen nicht mehr benutzt. Und dann hatte ich gesehen, ich hatte es gestern gekauft, aber es ist heute zerfallen. Und dann dachte ich mir so, warum? Da habe ich nachgeschaut, ist es bei hier auch so und zum Glück hier natürlich nicht, aber literally, die hatten mir einfach 60 Resin geklaut. Beziehungsweise 1200 Coins. Teapot Coins. Was schon ziemlich ehrenlos ist. Wenn du Pyro, Dendro und Wasser in deinem Team hast und auch richtig aufgelevelt hast, können die schon viel Schaden machen. Ja, das weiß ich. Ich meine, no offense, aber siehst du nicht dieses Team hier, an dem ich 3-mal vorbeigegangen bin? Ich weiß schon, wie viel das macht. Weil Pyro, Dendro und Wasser, ja, ich habe keinen gescheiten Dendro-Charakter. Ich weiß, es gibt Burgeon und so, aber ich bin auch kein Burgeon-Spieler. Wozu? Achso, du meinst es Yao Yao. Ah, nevermind, warte, ich bin verwirrt.
Too slow.
Yao Yao spiele ich aber auch nicht jetzt. Ich habe erst meine Charakter zu leveln. Ich habe erstmal Hutau bessere Artefakte zu geben. Ich habe Dings bessere Artefakte zu geben. Yelan. Also, nee. Ich habe sowieso die ja erst vor kurzem bekommen, also fehlt mir noch viel. Damit meine ich, ja, ist durch das nicht nutzloses. Ach so. Ja. Man kann sie schon gut benutzen, ich würde sie aber eher in einem Team mit Sino benutzen, weil sie dann noch healen kann. Da könntest du, was weiß ich, Kitching, Kitching Sucrose oder sowas benutzen, irgendeinen Swirler, einen gescheiten. Whatever, ich habe keinen Plan. Ja doch, Blumen-Team wird auch gehen. Also Yao Yao kann man, finde ich, schon als relativ flexiblen Charakter benutzen, weil sie ja einfach relativ gute Dendro-Application hat und hinzu auch noch ein Healer ist, was actually einen großen Value hat, finde ich. Weil bei mir fehlt es bei Teams oft an einem Healer. Ich habe dann so, ey, cool, die Charakter passen alle zusammen, aber da habe ich keinen Healer. Aber ich spiele generell keine Dendro-Teams, weil ich auch keinen Electro-Charakter habe. Und Hydro-Charakter habe ich eigentlich auch alle nur als Applier für Pyro-Charakter wirklich. Könnte ich theoretisch auch benutzen für Dendro-Teams, aber ja. Ich müsste noch ein Dendro-Set farmen, darauf habe ich keine Lust. Beziehungsweise auch sowieso nicht die Zeit und das Resin. Mit Zeit und Resin meine ich eigentlich ein und dasselbe. Zeit für Resin. Weil ich muss ja sonst das Resin für andere Sachen ausgeben. Ja, benutzt ihr für Schaden und Heilen? Ja, natürlich. Was soll man die sonst benutzen? Das ist ein Dendro Healer. Mit einer guten Dendro Application. Für was sollte man Yao sonst benutzen? Ausschließlich zum Crystal Fly Farm? Dafür ist Sayu mit Wanderer oder Kazuha gepaart deutlich besser. Oder gibt's noch irgendeine andere Art, wie man sie benutzen kann? Achso, nee, du hast gesagt, ich benutze... Ach, Moment, ich bin so verwirrt. Ja doch. Genau, für Heilen und Schaden, genau. Habe ich auch gesagt. Application, Dendro Application. Also.
Let's light it up!
Bye!
Ha! Adventure time! Get out of here!
Make my escape.
Jedes Mal, wenn ich ihre Ulti mache, ist mein Team übrigens direkt voll geheilt. Also benutze ich sie gern. Ja, ich weiß, wie viel Value sie hat. Ich habe sie nicht mal gescheit gelevelt auf meinem ersten Account. Und da ist sie derzeit in meinem Friendship-Team auf dem ersten Account. Und da kann sie auch schon, obwohl sie Level 35 nur ist und Level 1er Tennis hatten gerade mal 12k HP, kann sie schon richtig fett healen. Die ist ein guter Healer und so. Vor allem mit ihrem Burst. Aber ja, ich spiele sie trotzdem nicht. Moment, da bin ich durch mit den ganzen Sachen. Ne, warte, ich wollte mir noch ein paar mehr Crystal Flies ranholen, ja. Ah, Mann.
You're so happy. The wind rises.
Ach, come on. Diese Viecher werden auch nochmal gekillt.
Gotta dash.
Wind strategy.
Mann. Noch mehr Crystal Flies. Wanderer einfach OP. Der Charakter. Einfach fliegen, einfach Creative Mode anmachen. Let's go. Ich finde es schade, dass er nicht so viel an Höhe gewinnen kann. Das würde ihm nochmal so viel Value geben. Hier eine Crystal Fly. Gibt's hier nicht noch ein bisschen? Ne, scheinbar nicht. Naja. Dann kenne ich noch eine Location. Genau hier. Sind auch noch 5 insgesamt. Wie viele Crystal Cores habe ich eigentlich noch? 277. Okay, das ist mehr als ich dachte. Und ich habe gestern auch ein paar gefarmt.
Time to go.
Ach, Digga, du Drecksbaum. Digga! Dieser Scheißbaum muss natürlich in den Weg kommen zwischen der Crystal Fly und mir. So ein Schmutz, Alter. Ich hasse es. Bäume. Deshalb Bäume in diesem Spiel kagge. Man kann die nicht mal abbauen.
One with nature.
Hä? Nur weil ich dieses eine Viech dort überfahren habe mit einer Sayu-Rolle, willst du wegfliegen? Nur weil ich dein Herz aus deiner Brust herausreißen will und dich damit eventuell töten will, willst du wegfliegen vor mir? Ich werde gar nichts machen, hä? Crystal Flies, diese drecksegoistischen Viecher. Das ist so ein Scam. Denken einfach überhaupt nicht daran, wie sie als ein Crystal Core, als Condensed Resin viel mehr erreichen könnten. Egal. Hier sind noch ein bisschen was. Hier sind nur 2, ich dachte hier sind mehr. Okay, ich war hier aber auch lange nicht mehr. Also macht Sinn, dass ich mich nicht dran erinnere. Theoretisch gibt es hier noch eine Stelle, Moment. Beim Byaku Plane gibt es eine Stelle mit 3, aber man kann immer nur 2 fangen. Also 1, 2. Ja, genau. Wobei, den kann ich vielleicht auch noch fangen. Ja, tatsächlich. Not bad. Dann gibt es hier noch eine Stelle. Soweit ich weiß, sollten hier zumindest welche sein. Ich bin mir bei dem nicht ganz sicher. Ich wollte eigentlich ein anderes Gadget vorhin aktivieren. Ich habe es einfach vergessen. Naja. Hier kann man runter. Ich glaube, hier sind Crystal Flies. Wenn nicht, dann Ja, dann halt nicht. Mist. Habe ich mich wohl vertan. Ah, ne, jetzt weiß ich, wo hier unten sind welche. Genau, hier unten sollten relativ viele Crystal Flies noch sein. Oho. 1, 2. Ja, eigentlich sind da noch mehr, aber ich kann jetzt nicht alle einsammeln, weil die immer wegfliegen, diese Drecksviecher.
Time to go.
Warte, wie viele habe ich überhaupt von den Dingern? 195. Ich habe sogar relativ viele Sakura Blooms, hätte ich nicht gedacht. Okay.
Time to go.
Warte, sind das gerade alle gewesen? Habe ich die alle verjagt schon? Was ist das denn? Spielst immer noch? Ja, ich spiele noch. Ich habe gerade mein Resin gespendet und will gerade ein bisschen Crystal Flies farmen, bis ich wieder 300 habe. Aber ich werde wahrscheinlich keine 300 bekommen in der Zeit, aber ja, whatever. Ich könnte jetzt eigentlich so viel noch machen, aber ey, heute nicht mehr. Never mind me. Vielleicht sollte ich doch... Ich könnte nie... Ja, heute auch wahrscheinlich eine der längsten Spielzeiten. Vor allem auf den direkt aneinander hängenden Spielzeiten. Ich würde dann wahrscheinlich auch wirklich den Stream jetzt aufhören dann. War auch das letzte, was ich machen wollte. Crystal Flies Farm. Egal, dann halt 5,5 Stunden die Archon Quest, halbe Stunde zocken, 3/4 Stunde actually, nevermind. Das reicht wirklich. 2 Charakter haben Friendship Level abbekommen. Digga, man sieht natürlich keinen Unterschied hier. Aber ja. Endlich. Reicht auch irgendwann mal. Okay. Damit ende ich den Stream heute auch mal vor 1 Uhr. Aber das auch, weil ich eventuell schon um 17 Uhr, 16:30 Uhr angefangen habe zu zocken. Ist interessant. Aber ja, okay dann. Okay, vielen Dank fürs Dabeisein an die jetzt dabei sind. Cons und Demo Fury, falls du noch da bist. Und jo. Jojo.